Hey, what's up, everybody? Hello, Kath. We're like pretty much on time tonight. Would you look at that? It's a brand new day. Brand new day. So, I hope you all had an excellent week. But we're going to get right into it, sort of, because a lot happened last week. So, I want to go over some of that with you guys. So, let's you know what? Let's get this out of the way. Trip, what do you remember from last time? Because I know you're going to throw something ridiculous at me. What do you got? You're
Muted.
muted.
We got the druid's body back, then we started headed home, and there's an army chasing us on the way home. I went ahead and took Ammo back, because Ammo's turned into a vampire. Ammo turned into a vampire. These elves showed up. They have the Alumtine, which is the thing that gets rid of the Elf Eater, because the Elf Eater's coming back. Buckle is now the leader of everything, because Spilkus is gone. And there's this annoying little girl. And Smoke was choking Hafada. I think I got all
Wow.
the major points.
Good job.
That's pretty good. Take 10. But you covered pretty much all the major points. Yeah.
You do a good job, team.
Ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you'd care to add or elaborate upon? Or are you just going to
Yes,
stand there and
actually.
hiss and scare people? Props. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's all.
those make your teeth like way bigger than they should be.
They're also too small for my mouth because they're meant for children, but yay!
All right, so Buckle, you kind of got saddled with a whole big mess. You want to talk about it?
Lead us into victory.
I'm still
Glorious
processing.
leader.
Trip covered all the bullet points. The primary thing is that Garrett's father summoned the Sonorian Knights, which are the elves in possession of the Fey Alumtine. And then when Garrett was summoned to the keep at the very end, the scroll was from Spilkus and said that he had to bail for matters on the mainland. Some kind of smoke twirled around his arm and went into his heart and left him in charge of the Alliance forces on this continent.
Yes, and to
Yeah, about it.
clarify that a little bit, like you're basically in charge of like the military in this area at this point. So you can tell people what to do within a certain margin. Like obviously you're not going to go to Lord Candlemast and start telling him what to do. But I mean, as far as like guards manning the walls and archers and things like that, that's all basically under your purview now.
Yep. His father also passed along leadership of the Reeves house to him as well,
Indeed,
like
he
within
did.
an hour of the becoming head of the Alliance forces. So
Well, it was
it
actually
was a rough day.
the head of the household was first, correct?
That is correct. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And Scruffles joining us with a new character last night. Last time.
Mhm.
Last nine. Pull it together, Thought.
enough.
Pull it together. It's too early. Too early for me to be tripping over my words, but it's probably because I got a resub from Benzyme coming through with 13 months. What's up, dude? Let's get some love up in chat for Benzyme, who's actually been a sub for much longer than that, but initially it had been under a different company. So, trying to remember. Yeah, I don't know exactly how. I don't remember how long I had the Patreon up for. Math. He's math months old as a sub. There's an equal sign. There's an equation in there. Don't really feel like I need to elaborate more than that. Scruffles with your accusatory looks. I see you over there, judging me harshly because you go to university and you think you're better than everyone else. So, ha! You're only half wrong.
Yeah. Ha.
Should be a war goat. Yes. We do love our goats on this channel. So, speaking of Scruffles, being better than everybody, would you care to give a little description, introduction for your character?
Ah, right. So my new character's name is Evelyn. She is about 30 years old, but she's trapped in an 8-year-old's body. So she looks 8.
Pervert.
What? She's an Aasimar. Aasimar Scourge or whatever. And yeah, she's...
Sucks to your Asmar.
Yeah, that. But she's a bard, but she's a puppeteer, and she has a small porcelain doll that is animate and follows her around.
I mean, it's really easy to break then, if it's porcelain.
The
Might be
assumption
imbued
would be
though, right?
yes.
I don't think you want to find out.
Like, I'm just imagining, like, a tiny little gnome with, like, a tiny little hammer going, dink, and the whole thing shatters.
Only one way to find out, Trip. So, Joey,
Where's the
what do you
gardener?
remember from last time? Joey?
Oh, I thought you said you walked by. I remember I almost exhausted myself to death in a valiant and heroic effort to make sure that one of our compatriots lived. Because we had to kind of split off, and the giant fly could only carry one person, and I just kept running and running, trying to run off my sadness that I was feeling after losing my best friend Dale.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. We were talking about that afterwards. But, yeah, as far as, like, game mechanics, though, you never really consider exhaustion a lot of the time because so much of the game's mechanics revolve around resting. That, you know, usually you don't... It's not an often used mechanic, I don't think.
Yeah.
So
I was forced into taking a short rest when I was on... But other than that, I got 5 points of exhaustion. I
when
was
you
almost
failed your
dead.
constitution roll and fell on your face, an exhaustion, basically.
So, but yeah, that was, that's the only additional thing besides what everyone else has mentioned.
And what about you, Ewok? Anything you'd like to add?
I think it's all been, besides what I did, getting thrown up on the roof,
That was pretty
trying
awesome.
to lose my towel. Did not lose my towel. Pulling Trip out of a barrel because of a Pomeranian. And making sure that every little problem that comes up, I have to go tell Garrett. And I'm waiting to tell Garrett the latest news as well. I'm on my way to do that.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh yeah.
So when we had left off, Ammo had just risen from the dead, and in her hazy vision had reached out and attacked the closest living thing, which happened to be Mina, ran screaming off into the night. So that is where we'll be picking up with Ammo, who is now obviously a vampire, complete with blood-slick fangs, being confronted by the rest of the party. So, it is at this point where I, as a DM, just kind of get to sit back and arbiter and let the roleplay fall as it may.
So
I didn't
who's
read
all,
it.
who's
She's
all there?
grabbing
What
my
did we
arm.
just see?
Well, I know
Well,
I'm there, and I tried just whacking her on the head, and she grabbed my arm.
You didn't see anything. I don't have anything wrong with my teeth. These are really
Is
hard to talk
She's
with.
still grabbing my arm.
I don't know. That's a good question, isn't it?
Can I make an insight check? Because Seraphina's acting pretty weird.
Ammo, are you still
You-
grabbing my arm?
Well, I already said you don't need to make an insight check. Yeah, everybody knows that she's a vampire. You're not hiding. I'm sorry, but you're not hiding it. There's just no way for you to hide.
Yeah.
The
I
fact
don't know
that
what a
Mina's
vampire
running out of the tent, grabbing her neck, and you have blood all over your mouth. You literally got caught red-handed.
I don't really. I mean, Mickey doesn't really care too much. He's just.
I didn't know that.
What?
Um,
Well, wasn't Mickey was with Garrett, and neither of them are with
Yep.
Ammo,
yeah,
right?
it
You're right,
was
you're right.
It's just
Danderfluff
Ammo and Trip together, yeah.
Yeah,
And
Okay.
well, Danderfluff went to go tell Garrett.
You're all right. My bad.
I have no idea where I am.
You're with Garrett.
You were
Yeah,
also
you're
with
us.
Garrett.
Yeah. I said I'd look after you.
Can I wild shape into a giant wolf spider and just like face hugger her head?
I guess. What's the size on a giant wolf spider? Are you medium? Are you large? These are things that you need to know and tell me. Because if you're large, then that's not just mechanically. That's really just not.
It's
gonna work.
medium.
Medium? Sort of. I mean, you're the size of a person, so you're not exactly gonna be like a face hugger size. You know what I mean?
Could
It
I
would be
just?
like picture yourself as
Yeah.
having 4 additional limbs and then just like trying to be a face hugger to a normal human sized. You know what I mean? Like just mechanically, I don't know what you're trying to express.
What if I do that, but just her whole body to restrain her till someone gets here?
That would be a grapple check.
Okay.
And keep in mind that you're using the stats for giant wolf spider, not for you, as far as strength. But I'll give you advantage because you have 8 limbs.
I'm helping.
So 20. So Ammo, if you would like to oppose that. Yeah, you can take the fangs out. You don't need to leave those in.
I'm not gonna leave those in.
You'll end up hurting yourself.
They're too small. They don't like fit. They're hard to keep in my mouth. So wait, what am I doing?
Making an opposed grapple check or being grappled by a giant wolf spider that was Trip.
What do I roll for that though? What,
Athletics.
Okay.
You are grappled. So you are considered restrained.
I'm just a
Meanwhile,
spider
people
giving you
are
a hug.
panicking and running as far and fast away from you as you can. Like, there's a couple injured people that are basically falling out of their beds and trying to crawl away.
I'm gonna say stuff, but it's gonna come out in spider, and no one's gonna understand me.
Okay. So Mickey, what are you doing while all of this is happening?
Well, I'm with Garrett. I just helped him. I gave him the tube that had the news in it, and he read the news and found that all out. And so I'm following his lead at this point. Like, he's my boss.
Okay. Ewok, make a Constitution
think.
check.
Right now, Mickey thinks that he's his boss. Yeah.
Okay.
14.
Your roll has been noted. Garrett and Evelyn, what are the two of you doing?
Well, I've only just opened the scroll, so how much time has passed since then?
That's where we're picking up.
Okay. Well, did Evelyn arrive there?
I'll be like, while you're reading through your scroll and all that, I'll be trying to keep Evelyn, our little child friend, entertained, I suppose. But I'll pull out that picture that I have and show it to her and say, "Hey, do you recognize anybody in this picture?"
What picture?
Can
you describe the picture?
Yeah, go ahead and describe it.
It's got it's a family picture. It's in high def HD, mega great quality, in a wonderful frame of so I'm gonna make sure I get that right. Of just seems like a family. There's a male, looks like a brother, sister, mom, dad, just nice little family picture standing out in their yard all together, all happy. Say a long time this town was destroyed a while back. And I found this picture and I need to return it to him.
Sorry, I don't know who that is.
Dale would know.
Who's Dale? Oh, no, I've heard of him. He ran with your group, right?
Yeah.
Well, he must not have been very good if he's dead.
I give a glare. Angry eyes. Like Mr. Potato Head. You know? Dale was a good, valiant person. Don't ever say things like that about Dale again. Or I'm gonna have to punch you in your face.
Just gonna
Maybe
look at
it's-
the doll and then look back and I'm like, of course.
Or I'll punch your doll in the face. Whatever will hurt more.
Maybe we shouldn't threaten children for a few minutes. Here, read this scroll. What? Am I reading this correctly?
Oh.
Thank you very much, Homer, for that host. What's up, dude? Let's get a shout out, please, for my good friend Evil Homer.
Were we abandoned?
I mean, if you want my opinion, and I'll after I finish reading it, I'll hand it over to Evelyn.
Expect him to go.
My opinion,
Wow.
ran away.
I can't read.
Yeah, I take it and I read it and I say, well, looks like you're going to need some help.
Enter Danderfluff. Quite out of breath, but not so much that you can't speak.
Ammo. It's
Sorry.
really loud.
I say, hey, how's it going, Danderfluff? You know it's all good. Take your time.
Garrett, we got trouble at the temple. Ammo's turned, I think. Oh, sorry. Seraphina's turned.
Wait, I turned into what?
Pointy teeth, lots of blood. We gotta go.
God.
Oh dear.
Guess what just happened to Garrett?
I think only Nyloth is there.
Oh, well, I guess what just happened to Garrett. He's in charge of the whole entire army now.
He's always been. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Have Garrett lead the way, sir.
All right. Are there any guards we pass, dog? I'm going to collect them up as we go.
Okay. Anything else that you guys want to note that you're doing as you're going?
Yeah, I want to request to Garrett, say, hey, Garrett, can I be your second in command?
Don't ruin this, Joey. I was gonna do that. Let's
Oh, really?
let's worry about who's actually in command until we deal with the vampire issue.
All right, I'm really eager.
So I'm an issue now?
Yeah, as
Yup.
we're-
Yup. Okay, so you guys moving back to rejoin the rest of the party.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I want to do West Wing style, walking past people, pulling them into the entourage guards.
Okay. Roll insight. Scruffles, what are you doing? Danderfluff, are
Picking
you
up my dolly and following.
doing anything besides just following?
Nope, just
I'm
following.
just following too.
Okay. Nice. Garrett, go ahead and roll a d20. Nice. By the time you arrive there, you've amassed a group of 25 guards. So it's the group of the 4 of you plus 25 guards.
They didn't do
Okay.
that on West Wing.
You know,
I'm gonna do the dope jacket thing that he did.
not all of them the typical sword and board. They're kind of a different, you know, there's a bit of variety among them. They're not all the same guards, like uniform wise. Some of them are archers, some of them are sword and board. A few of them are even wearing like robes and tunics and things like that, so might even be apprentice wizards, things of that nature.
Okay.
So, open session. Ammo. Are you trying to unrestrain yourself? Or are you just gonna kind of like sit there and be like, okay?
Depends. How exactly does Nyloth have me restrained? Is he just like bear hug? Is he like
Yeah.
Nelson? Like
Spider
like-
bear hugging you.
what else
Giant
is he doing?
well,
is he saying anything or just like?
Well,
You're
I'm
making
talking, but it's coming
chittering
out in
spider
like.
noises, yeah. And
Then I'd
mandibles
probably
are...
be like. I'd probably be like wriggling and like struggling, but probably not really being at all successful because I'm probably just like
Okay.
like freaked out by these strange noises that he's making.
You can make an acrobatics check. Trip, you can make another grapple check to oppose that. Again, with advantage, because you have twice as many limbs. Oh, she managed to wriggle free. So, by the time the rest of you arrive on the scene, you see a giant spider facing off against Ammo, who looks much different, as her skin has taken a dark purple hue. And you can obviously tell she has long fangs.
When I
have
wriggle
long
free,
fangs
I
as
like
well
I,
right
I
now.
drop to the ground and I like cover my head.
Is it obvious the spider is Nyloth? Can we make the intuitive leap?
Roll...
I've
Roll
seen
insight.
Nyloth transform into giant flies and other weird things. I know he's from the Underdark. Mickey's
Would you say the roll?
Insight.
Okay.
gonna assume.
It's a safe assumption.
Okay. And Emma, you said you're crouched down on the ground, hands overhead?
And
I will see.
in addition to the group you've rallied up, now that they see like a large group of troops coming into the square, basically, all the other guards are kind of reforming the ranks, backing you guys up, forming a perimeter. They're kind of just like, well, shit just hit the fan, we don't really know what's going on, but they're holding their ground for the time being.
I do the thing that like people being bullied do, and they're way outnumbered, and they just fall on the ground like on their legs and like just.
In the fetal
But
position.
there's an obvious sense of like kind of
Yeah.
panic in the air. Like nobody really knows what's going on. Nobody knows who's in charge.
Okay.
People are barking conflicting orders, reports, things like that.
I'll rush up to Seraphina and, you know, if she's like cowering on her knees, I'll get down on my knees. Hey, Seraphina, are you okay?
Like lean over towards
Where-
Garrett, like, isn't she supposed to have hair?
As he's
Fire?
doing that, and I know you're going to respond, I'm quietly sending the guards to surround and
Okay.
make a perimeter around her. And then she doesn't have
I look up
conventional
and
hair.
I'm like,
What, I gotta. Your teeth, they look like they're extra sharp. It's a good look for you.
I want to do that thing where a spider like raises its front legs and like makes itself look big and go, like right in her face.
Roll intimidation.
Nyloth, now is not the time.
Seraphina, for your own good, we have to confine you until we can figure out how to cure you. You can come peacefully.
When you do that trip, several of the guards and things start turning their attention towards you.
Put like -3 on that. I would misread it.
That's fine. Same reaction. Some of the guards are like,
I'll stand up
what is
and,
that
like-
spider doing now?
I'll stand up and like start spreading my arms out, like trying to protect Seraphina, making sure none of them like.
What do
try
I
to-
roll for opposed to intimidation?
You
I
gotta
can't
take the
talk.
fangs out. I can't understand
It's
what you're
charisma.
saying.
What do
Charisma's
I
the
roll
opposed.
to oppose the intimidation? To see
Um,
if I'm terrified by Mr. Spider.
I just have people roll intimidation right back.
Okay. I'm not all that intimidating. Scary
No,
looking, maybe. But
You hold your ground. You guys had comparable rolls. There's only 1 digit difference, so
Yeah.
he's a little more frightening than I am at the moment. To me, anyway.
When Mickey like raises his arms out like that, can I give him like a spider hug? Because I think he's trying to give me a hug.
sure.
Yeah, I'll allow that. I won't resist. I'll go in for a hug, but I'll pull him in real tight. And, like real tight.
Nasty.
I want to try and like grapple him as he goes in for the hug and like hold him in because I want to say something to him.
Okay. Make opposed grapple checks.
I feel like
Trip,
I
you
should
have
get
advantage for
because
extra limbs.
I feel like I should get advantage because he was going in for the hug and I got him as he was getting the hug.
Well, if you want to go that route, roll deception opposed by insight.
Okay.
And if you get it, then it'll just be straight roll off. He just won't get he won't get advantage. And that's your insight, Trip. Because your charisma doesn't change.
Sorry, my mouse stopped working for a second.
Try licking it. Just give it a lick. Oh, well, it broke your camera, so there's that.
Could you focus, please, Trip?
Put your hand in front of it.
Okay, so just straight roll off then.
Hmm.
Trip, you do not get advantage.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, so you have him grappled.
All right, goes in for the hug. I grip him just unconventionally tight and I help him say, oh, why are you trying to strike up fear right now? You need to calm down. Yeah, you probably can't even speak right now, but listen to me. Calm down.
I turn back into Nyla.
Otherwise, you're gonna get Seraphina killed.
Okay.
And
Release
I'm
the
hugging
hug.
him as Nyla.
I like your little.
I was like,
Roll a d6. Okay. Your roll has been noted. So you're
That's all I
shifting back into your humanoid form, Nyloth. This is one of the first times you've done this, especially while being grappled. I need you to make an acrobatics check. And Joey, I need you to make an acrobatics check as well. As, anatomy doesn't quite... There's not a simple 1-to-1 ratio when changing anatomy so drastically. So, Mickey, you stumble a little bit. You don't fall over. And Trip, you managed to land gracefully on your feet. But basically, when you had reverted back, Trip, Mickey was basically clutching you around your shins. And so you kind of had to do like a balancing act in midair to, not topple over, fall sideways. He had also had to balance, make sure you didn't fall onto his own face. So, but it's a little awkward, a little shaky, but nobody falls on anybody, nobody gets knocked over.
Yeah, and all I just say is for him to calm down, and then I release the hug after a pat on the back.
I was
There it
trying to restrain her.
Well, don't.
She bit the lady.
Yeah, she didn't mean to.
Danderfluff,
Honest, I
Scruffles,
didn't.
what are you two doing?
Pretty much just holding Poppet and just watching this shenanigans unfold. Just shaking my head.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Okay. Then the three of you, so Scruffles, Ewok, and Buckle, please give me perception checks.
That's a nice floor.
Okay. Garrett, you notice the Sister Knights of Sonoria. You see a whole group of them moving towards the northern gate. Full battle
Moving-
kit.
God damn it. I'll pull one of the closest guards to me and send him to go find out what they're doing. If they can get any information.
I say,
And then
right away.
we need to clean up this mess with Serafina now. Mickey, can I have you in charge of these guards and get her into confinement?
Oh, what kind of confinement?
Her quarters if she'll go there, otherwise the dungeons forcefully.
All right, I'll
She's
get
still
her.
Serafina, but
I
not
agree.
the one we know.
Garrett, you know that she's not going to be able to go to her quarters. You know enough about vampires to know that.
I'm aware.
So,
You know what I
yeah.
said.
I will. If Seraphina's still like cowering on her
Well-
knees, I'll try and help lift her up.
Her quarters are a pyramid,
Mm-hmm.
so
And I have
it's,
30
guys.
guards standing around her.
and
Guys,
it's
you guys.
dark
Garrett
there.
gave me this
25.
job. I think I can handle it. And if Seraphina's still on the ground, I'm gonna help lift her up.
Oh, I was thinking like the sun coming up thing, like, oh, she can't be in a room with a window.
Oh, I see.
So I was like, a pyramid's really dark.
Well, I mean, cover the windows.
Is that what you meant, Doug? In terms of she can't go to her quarters? Or you know
No.
that? Okay.
No, what I meant is that her quarters are
I'm
also
not
part of a
allowed there.
religious temple, which would be considered hallowed ground.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it.
Yeah. So yeah,
Has
I'd say
nothing to do with sunlight.
So don't worry, Seraphina. We'll get you back to your home and we'll sort this all out. Come on.
Okay, so where are you bringing her?
Back to her residence, her home.
Okay. Serafina, roll religion.
Not gonna let them put her in a cage.
Yeah, you know that you're not gonna be able to go in there. You don't even feel the presence of your god anymore.
Don't think I can go in there anymore.
No,
Wait,
don't
where
worry.
where are we at the moment?
You're just out, like, you're pretty far away from the temple. So,
No, I mean, like, are we inside?
No, out in the road.
you're out in the road.
What time is it?
Nighttime.
You don't know.
Is it dark?
It's dark. But you don't know
Okay.
exactly what time it is.
Not yet,
many-
anyway.
How many guards are at my command?
All of them.
However many
There
you
are-
left under your command.
There are 24 currently here with the one I sent away. I am going to take 3 with us. I'll say Evelyn Danderfluff. We're going to the Cenorian Knights. Now, feel free to tag along, or you can stay with Serafina if you think that you can keep her under control with Mickey.
Yes, sir.
And I like take my staff and like whack it in my hand.
So, Mickey, you have 20 guards under your control right now. And I'm going to head off after the Cenorian Knights.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about
So
this.
while he's doing
Good.
that, Mickey, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I say, why don't you think you can go back to your home?
How can I put this? I no longer feel my god's presence.
Oh, I don't feel a lot of things. Doesn't mean they're not still there.
Well,
What have we tried?
something bad might happen.
God damn it. Well, where do we take you? What do we do?
Would it like I don't know exactly what happens when like meta outside of character. How like I don't know actually what happens when something undead or otherwise tries to enter hallowed ground. Is it like as if there's some sort of force field and they just like thunk like, or does like they step in and they immediately start like burning and like I don't know how it works.
Remember Gibbles?
Yeah.
None of my creations could go in the church, or they just.
I don't want to find out.
Well, where do we take you? What do we do?
I will tell you that as a cleric, with your religion roll, I will give you several possibilities. Possibility A is that you just physically won't even be able to enter the area. Some invisible force will prevent you from entering that area. You won't be able to go in. Second option is that you burst into flame, or some other type of damaging effect engulfs you. The third option is that you're just destroyed outright and disintegrated, and you just simply cease to exist.
I don't want to find out.
So, you don't quite know enough about vampires to know exactly what would happen, but you know it's nothing good. Best case scenario is you're simply not going to be able to enter the area, so it's a moot point.
Not the least of which is that I'd have to be invited in, and I don't think they'd invite me.
What if someone there can help you?
Well, if they want to exit the temple to do so.
Well, you're friends with them. I mean,
But
you know them. One of them can help. Who else in this town can help reverse you back? We have to return you back to the cookery queen, the one we all.
Trip, make a perception check. Because you stayed with them, right?
oh, that reminds me. I don't actually know what happens if I bite someone else.
You don't really know what they're saying, but you notice that there's quite a few soldiers that are kind of standing around, and they're like looking at each other like, why aren't we just killing this thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mickey,
Yeah.
gotta move her somewhere.
I look around to the guards. Say, Garrett Reeves, the current commander in charge, put me in charge of all of you, and you are not to harm this individual right here unless you are given strict order by myself or by Mr. Reeves himself to do so. If I catch any of you disobeying my orders, which are his orders, I will have it seen to that you never serve in his army ever again. And you're put on latrine duty for the rest of your life. Stand down. Don't even think of harming this person.
Who exactly are you saying that to?
The guards,
Just the whole group of them?
the whole group of them.
Okay. Many of them just start kind of like scoffing and laughing. I've never seen you before. Who's this guy?
We should move her.
Don't make me get Garrett back over here.
Maybe the wizard can help.
Okay,
He's not
fine. You
even
want me to,
wearing any armor.
fine. You don't believe me? Let me get Garrett over here right now and tell
He's
you
some
himself.
crazy bum.
Come
Seize
on,
her!
Get Garrett.
Uh,
Get him now.
You're not the boss.
They're not listening to you. As they begin to walk around you, brandishing weapons.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to go.
Then nobody's gonna try and stop you.
So I want each and every one of your names.
They completely ignore you. They're just walking past you like, whatever, dude.
I just start like pushing Seraphina towards the mage tower.
And I'm
as
backing
he's
up
talking.
too. I'm backing up too, and I'm walking away. But as I am, I want to try and memorize as many of these people as I can. Like I'm trying to mental note. Just I want to try and remember as many of these faces as possible for as long as possible.
Okay, just make an intelligence roll.
Okay.
And Buckle, I need you to roll a d20, please. No other roll required. You're losing the crowd, Buckle.
I've already walked away.
Yeah, I know. Behind you, you can hear, all of this happening.
Oh, that's that fast?
Weapons being drawn. Yeah, because you're not really going that far. So you're about halfway to the knights when you hear basically the shit hit the fan behind you, and soldiers start screaming, "Kill the vampire! Kill the she-bitch! She'll kill us all! Murder us in our sleep!"
Dannerfluff, go to the Cenorian Knights, delay them as long as you can. Evelyn, try not to get underfoot, and I'll head back to the crowd.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay. So Danderfluff, you go running over to the Sisters of Sonoria, who are basically all but leaving the keep at this point.
I'm gonna run up and just without saying anything, I'm gonna just start bowing.
At ease.
Roll.
At ease.
Roll persuasion or just charisma, I guess. Same roll unless you're proficient. So you go running up, you're waving your arms, but they don't even look at you. As they start, they're on their horseback, they start galloping away. You can try and run after them and yell, I guess.
Hold on! Garrett needs you! And I look at Evelyn. Why are we here? What are we doing?
I'm not with you. I'm with Garrett.
Oh, I thought
You're
you were
alone.
with me.
Okay. How desperately are you yelling after them? Are you like, ah?
At first, not trying to be rude. Like that little, hey!
Okay.
But if they keep ignoring, then I'll get louder and louder.
All right. Make a Constitution save. Okay. One of them, at the rear of the group as they're galloping away, turns and looks at you. So you basically, have 3 seconds to make your plea.
We have a major issue, and Garrett needs your attention now.
She says something to the other Sonorian knights. And they stop. So, now we will go to you, Garrett Reeves.
Would there be resistance if I just started striding through the crowd of soldiers pushing them back?
No.
Alright, I would just walk straight up through them, straight up to Seraphina, turn around, pull my helmet on, hammer out, shield out. If you're going to kill her, you're going to come through me first.
I'll get behind and just.
All right. Make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Persuasion. Oh, with advantage? Sure.
Nice.
Maybe I'll get better than that.
No, but a 24 is still pretty good.
Yeah,
they
I'm
don't.
alright with that.
They don't sheathe their weapons, but they stop their advance.
An hour
She's
ago,
a bloody
this-
vampire, sir. You said you're pervious to keep us all safe.
An hour ago, she was a respected cleric within this town. And she's been afflicted by a curse. Yes,
And
well.
now she walks amongst us again. It's not natural.
No, it's not.
agree.
She'll kill us all.
Yes, this one person, who you were commanded to put into confinement, is going to kill us all. If you'd done what I'd ordered you to do, there would be no threat. So how about you put your weapons away, you put your cocks away, and you put this woman in confinement.
Mm.
And with that, I'm gonna do divine on my weapon to make it glow.
All right. Intimidation with advantage.
I'm intimidated.
I whisper to Garrett.
I hiss at the light. I'm just like,
Damn it! God damn it! Fuck you, game.
It's still pretty good, and I'll give you a bonus because the using the divinity on your hammer. So you manage to talk them down. They don't respond really vocally in any way, but you can kind of see among the group that they're like, all right, well, we're not gonna fuck with this guy tonight, but
Oh, good.
but there's you catch kind of a few go fuck yourself look kind of sideways glances
I'll
and
take
things
that.
like that, but they begrudgingly walk up. The closest ones to Seraphina still have their weapons out, both carrying spears. So they're kind of like, they're not getting close to her, basically. You don't have to roll anything to realize that they're just proximity. They're just not going to get any closer to her. Because they're terrified.
So quietly, Seraphina, clearly you see what's going to happen here. These men want to kill you. Go with them quietly and peacefully, and we'll do our best to bring you back from this.
Hey, Garrett, they
can
didn't.
you
They
put
didn't
that
respect
light
me at all.
out?
We'll work on that later.
Okay. Yeah. And they just didn't even care. They didn't even care I was put in charge.
I'm not sure they know that I'm in charge yet.
Oh. Yeah, no, see that would have gone a long way in my pleas.
I don't trust them to put me in confinement.
Evelyn, make an insight check.
I'll stay in confinement with you if you need, maybe make you feel safer.
I just don't trust them to take me there alive. Or
Evelyn,
undead.
you notice amongst this crowd a trio of halflings who are eyeing Seraphina with keen hatred.
I just try to like subtly do like the elbow nudge to Garrett and like the head tilt.
But you're like hitting his thigh.
So what, you're headbutting his knee? I don't...
No,
No,
elbow.
Oh.
Like do the nudge
So
and then
you're
just like
elbowing
a
his ankle.
yes. It's more in his knee, and I just kind of like tilt my head in like their direction,
Okay.
trying to be as subtle as possible.
Yeah, you see them. Like, just... Looks
Are they
like they're just
speaking to each
waiting-
other?
Yes.
Can I would like my I'd like Poppet to kind of take like a loop around and
Oh.
listen in on their conversation.
It'll take a few minutes, and I would like for Clementine to roll a stealth.
Okay.
With advantage because of everything going on, and tiny, so...
I don't think
How
we've ever
do
had
I?
a more hated character in this campaign.
If it doesn't list something for stealth Scruffles, it's just dexterity.
Okay, so it's just +2. So
While like all
damn it.
this is happening now,
Roll
it's just
another
like this is
d20 because I
Seraphina.
gave you advantage. Really? Really,
So I'm
guys?
standing next to Garrett.
Yeah, so you send the doll to go wandering off in a random direction. Or how exactly are you trying to do this? Are they flanking around from the right or from the left?
I can't really visualize it, but the way I'm seeing it, yeah, from the left, she just kind of like walks that way and around.
Okay. So starts walking around, and almost immediately you hear your soldiers exclaiming, "What devilry is this?
I
It's
call her
possessed!
back.
Kill it!"
Oh my god, don't kill my Poppet. Yeah, I call
I'll
it
dive
back.
towards it if one of them tries to attack it.
And Papa comes running back. The guys are just kind of like, they're freaked out. They don't know what's going on.
I should have cast invisibility on it. Oh well. Poppet like runs back and like jumps into my arms, and I'm like holding her like, she's mine. Don't touch.
In a world full of magic, these guys are pretty stupid.
They're guards.
But
Act
can
like you
I
never
roll like
seen American.
intimidation with that?
Oh, to
Like,
like
they're-
make them back off. Well, they're not
Yeah.
advancing.
Oh, okay. I still want to kind of like just creep them out.
Sure. You can roll
Okay,
intimidation
cool.
if you want.
Don't mess with me. You know?
If you tell me. You rolled a 20. You tell me what you do that's so intimidating.
Oh, I already said it. I said she's mine. Don't touch, and that's it.
You can be a
Oh,
bit
shit.
more descriptive than that, I think, or flavor it up a bit more. Maybe lightning flash, eyes go blank. Give me something here, Scruffles. You rolled a 20. I
Sure,
don't
if
know
my
how you
eyes
wanna
could go
flavor it.
like totally black
I
and
can
like
do
my
it if you
head just
want.
tilts at like a weird fucked up angle,
Like
and then just like
almost
look them right
sideways?
in the eye. Yeah, pretty much.
We're just like
Like
all
she
the way
strikes
And
all the
like
horses
as
go,
I'm holding Poppet, Poppet's head like turns.
I was gonna say, make its head like spin around.
and looks at them.
Nice.
The horses go.
Mickey's even a little creeped out by that.
Yeah, I would say everybody probably is. The
Even
25
ammo,
intimidation would probably
or
make everybody back off a
Serafina.
little bit.
Got the heebie-jeebies.
So at
Serafina's
this
just like,
point,
"Ugh."
we are going to go back to you, Danderfluff. So they've stopped, but they're not coming back. So are you running towards them?
Yeah, I'll run towards them. Just tell them that Garrett needs to speak with them.
Okay. The obvious leader kind of comes up, confronts you on her majestic steed. What do you want, small one? Be quick.
We have an emergency situation, and Garrett really needs a word with you guys before you leave. Oh, sorry. And then I'm gonna bow again.
Roll persuasion. She says, "Whatever matters are troubling you here are nothing compared to what's to come. And it is to that end that we must press our efforts."
After that, I just want to like drop down to my knees, try and fake cry as best I can, and be like, "The fate of the world depends on it."
Deception?
No one likes watching someone cry. It's just...
Says, "Very well. I will see him immediately."
It's like that. It's like, yeah, from crying.
So, calls out to the other knights. They go back to the gate, but they're not going to go any further. They're not going back in. And she tells you, "I will see him immediately." So it's like now or never kind of thing.
All right, and I will. Is she following me?
No, they stop at
Okay.
the outside of the gate.
All right, I'll be like trying. Wait here, and then I'm gonna run off to get Garrett.
Okay. So, Emma. They're all still watching at you. One of the guards steps forward and says, "Reeves, sir. Where are we to bring the prisoner? We're getting conflicting information."
If she won't go to the temple, bring her to. I forget the name. What we're calling the jail where Dale was kept. Bring her to the courthouse, to the confined cells.
Righto.
Serafina,
Right.
go with them peacefully. That's the only way you're getting out of this alive.
I'll go with her. They won't touch her if I'm with her.
Mickey will go with her as well.
Nylas, they're like, that's apparently.
Okay. So the group of you go off to the dungeons. Serafina, you are led down into the basement dungeons of the courthouse and placed in a cell. You are stripped
there
of your
any-
belongings.
Windows?
There are no windows.
Good.
I want to keep an eye on their belongings where they stash and put those.
Are you going to follow them up to the courthouse?
I'm
Yes.
very reluctant to give up my spiked chain.
If you attempt to follow them past a certain point, I'm gonna need a stealth check.
Okay. Well, I wasn't really trying to stealthily follow him. I was like this is my business type follow.
Do they like take everything, including the 3D chain that I'm wearing? Do they like rip it off me?
Oh yeah, they take everything.
Do
You
they
are
at
a
least
prisoner.
leave me with my common clothes?
Yeah, they're not stripping you nude. Don't be weird about it. They're just taking your armor. You've still got your MeUndies and your brassiere. That's how it's pronounced in this world. It's not brassiere, it's a brassiere. Say it with me, Scruffles. Brassiere.
It's not happening.
Gracias.
See,
God
it's
damn it,
fun,
Trip.
right? Gotta roll them R's.
Roll it.
See, there you go. Now you're learning.
Do they even take my rations?
So basically, they take her belongings upstairs and into a back room. And as you're trying to sneak in, one of the guards reaches out, puts his hand to your chest, says, "Where do you think you're going?"
Well, I'm not trying to sneak in. I just wanted to see where they put it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just looks like a evidence locker, basically. If I had to equate it to like a modern day setting, it would be like a evidence locker.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to
Like
sneak
inside,
into
you
the
can see a
evidence
bunch of
locker.
like numbered boxes.
Oh no, Mickey's not trying to sneak into the evidence locker. He just wanted to
Okay.
see where it was put.
Okay,
But he will
I
continue
misunderstood. So yeah, it looks like officious, bureaucratic. Doesn't seem like they're taking any special precaution or, it's just run of the mill. Another day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm following all the way down to the cell. I'm not gonna leave the cell. Like, I'm not gonna get locked in the cell with her, of course. But I'm staying outside. Make sure no one tries to slit her throat in the night.
Yeah, I want to like pace back and forth outside her cell.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're trying to stay down there, I'm gonna need some persuasion rolls.
Yeah.
If
'Cause
there's
the-
already like two of
the
them watching
common-
her, then I
The
probably
common
wouldn't
way
have
of
gone with
things
them.
is they're not just gonna let some random people down in the dungeons. Like, you can follow her down to kind of see her off, but they're not gonna let you guys hang out down there.
Say, hey, look, Garrett put me in charge, and I need to make sure that she is kept safe, and that others are kept safe from her. Sorry, Seraphina. I'll make persuasion. Come on.
We'll give
Used
you
all
a
my
half-hour visitation. After that, the dungeons are closed.
All right, can it be private visitation?
I don't give a damn. And he walks away.
Cool.
Mickey's looking for a conjugal visit.
Same goes for you, Nyloth. They're basically pushing everybody out.
Say, hey, Nyloth,
And
can you get
Evelyn.
inside the cell?
Evelyn.
If there were enough people with her, I probably wouldn't have gone.
Okay.
Like, there's already 2 people with them, so I would have stayed outside.
And I mean, like, this is the courthouse. Like, this is like the town jail. You wouldn't expect. Like, it would be far-fetched for somebody to break that, like, social norm of going in there and trying to assassinate her. It's unlikely.
It's okay.
I'm with him. I'm playing Mickey.
Mickey's loyal. He's not gonna. He'll stick around.
Okay, so roll persuasion.
I did.
Now, I need one from Trip.
Oh, okay.
No, they're physically removing you at this point.
This is racist. I will have Garrett have you all executed for being racist. And I leave to go find Garrett to execute them for being racist.
Whatever you say, little elf.
Say, Seraphina. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Do you want me to try to break you out of here? I used to be pretty good at that kind of stuff.
That's probably not a good idea.
Do you want me to try and stay here by the cell?
I don't think anyone's gonna try to assassinate me because I think they know that shit would go down. They'd never hear the end of it.
Are you
Probably.
sure?
Well, I mean, Garrett did come back and put himself between me and them, and I think that they know that he would not be too happy about that, and since he's in charge, he can make their lives a living hell. So, I mean, I'm pretty confident, but
Okay, so did they just stripped Seraphina of all her belongings, right? Like I still have mine, right?
Hmm?
Okay. Huh. I say, do you like? I pull out an arrow and I'll just pass an arrow through. Say, you maybe take this arrow for protection. I don't know. Better than nothing. The tip of the arrow is pretty pointy.
well, I mean,
It's a good point. You ever wonder what would happen if you bit somebody?
She
I
doesn't
don't
have
know.
to. She already has.
I don't know what the aftermath would be, but I have an idea.
How do you feel now? Do you feel better now than you did before?
In what way?
I don't know. Do you feel stronger? Are you happier with yourself? I don't know. Do you feel cooler?
I feel cold.
Okay, I like the cold.
And I forget what I was gonna say. I thought of something else before I said cold, but now I forget what it was already. My brain is just like a sponge. Some things get soaked up in there, and then other things just drip out without me wanting them to.
Okay. So, Garrett.
Well, no, I would like to one last thing. I would pull up like my sleeve and be like, I want you to bite me on my upper arm.
It's probably not a good idea, because I don't know what would happen. I don't know how I got turned by being bitten. I got turned by being bitten, so I don't know what would happen if I bit someone. I mean, I already did, but I haven't seen her since then, and I don't know what happened to her.
Yeah, it probably won't even affect me. And then we can use that to prove to the rest of the people that you're nothing to fear. I can hide it. It's up here on my sleeve. No girls see me naked these days. Lately.
Ew. Ammo took the teeth out. My immersion. Sorry, they're hard to talk with. I don't think it's a good idea.
All right.
Not until we can get more information and find out how exactly. We don't even know. Like, obviously, I got bitten, but like, how did I get turned? And would me biting someone else turn them? Like, what? We don't know. We don't have
Test it to figure
the
out
necessary information.
All right. Well,
for science.
I trust
We
you.
can we can find that information somewhere. I bet.
I don't tell this to a lot of people, but I'm really not that smart. So you're smarter than me. I trust you. I'm not gonna. No bite today. Although, can you de-hair me?
I can try.
Just my head, not my whole body. That's I've learned that's kind of creepy.
I haven't tried, like, out of character, I haven't tried using any magic yet. So Seraphina wouldn't actually know what would happen if she tried to use magic. So, here we go.
Keep in mind,
Um,
you cannot cast anything for which you do not have material components or that require material components, as you do not have your spellcasting focus.
Yeah, for sure. Gonna look up. I forget what we used last time.
Whatever it was effective.
Hang on, let me look at my spells.
Okay, so while you're doing that,
Yeah.
Garrett, what are you doing?
Well, if they've taken Seraphina away, and I guess I'm just waiting at this point to see that it's done well, and I have not yet been informed by Dennerfluff that they've waited, so I'm heading off after them, after the knights.
Okay, you find them easily, standing outside the north gate.
Is their commanding officer evident?
You do recognize her, one whose armor is much more resplendent than the others.
And this is not Sister Mercy. This is a different one.
This is a different one.
Okay.
Not as high of rank as Sister Mercy.
Okay. Do you have information that we need to know? You're heading off awfully quickly.
We are scouts. We go to scout thing. We're not really sure why you stopped us.
How many are there total?
There's 5 of them.
Oh, I got the impression there was a whole lot more.
No,
Yeah, I thought it was a battalion.
If I had known it was just 5, I would have let them go. I will quickly cover up for the fact that I didn't realize it was 5. I was saying when we were coming in this morning, they're pushing in from the north and the northeast. Check in that direction. Be careful that they have what was it, dogs with them?
wolves.
Wolves. Be very careful as they have wolves with them.
Very likely wargs as well.
Sure.
Anything else you're going to pass along to them?
And if you see a human traveler out there, an archer, he goes by the name Bear, send him back this way.
Do you speak Elvish?
I do.
Okay. One of them mutters, "Sure, if we don't sink a shaft into him." Ha 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 ha. In that kind of arrogant, haughty, elvish tone. Ha 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 ha.
I'll stare directly at that one. Note my hammer is still glowing through the slits of my helm. Like, if you put a shaft through him, I'll put my hammer through you.
They all just kind of laugh at you. You can attempt an intimidation, but you're essentially rolling for 20 with these particular NPCs. They're very difficult to impress.
Fair enough. I'll let it go.
Okay. It's not something that you feel like singled out on. Like they're just naturally arrogant.
But yeah, sure, they're elves. Of course.
Well, not just elves, they're also elven
Sumerian.
royalty, basically. Like the pinnacle of elven combat arts.
Sure. They're still scouts, though, so I'll extinguish the glow in my hammer and put it away.
Okay. Noted.
Why is nobody impressed and intimidated by us? Jesus.
I'll just look at the...
Intimidated by me.
Yeah, the most intimidating person in the party is an 8-year-old girl. Strong work, fam.
We have a
think
lot
I'm
to
making
learn.
Strong work,
Second.
fam.
Once I saw that Seraphina was safely secured in the courthouse, I'd probably leave to tell Garrett that it's done.
It is done.
It's done.
to the commanding officer, I'll tell him, You're dismissed. Go about your scouting then. And I'll turn and walk away from him.
No response. They take off like a bunch of bats out of hell. Just
An
gone.
ammo bat out of hell?
Okay.
An ammo vampire bat out of hell?
Maybe. Okay, so Evelyn, you go running up to Buckle.
I say, she's in the dungeons. She's safe. Mickey is with her, as is that elf. What's his name?
No,
Nylon?
they wouldn't let me in, so I'm
Nylon.
with you. I'm on my way to Garrett to tell him I demand an execution for the racists.
I've forgotten your name, child.
That's all right. It's Evelyn Toulon. And I am not a child. You're going to have to get on board with that concept.
Listen, you clearly have a purpose here. You're trying to get something from us.
Yes,
You need to do something for us in return.
of course. I'm very useful.
The woman who was on top of the temple yesterday that you helped us with,
Yes?
I need you to watch her. You're a
All
child.
right.
They will dismiss you. Keep that puppet hidden. Watch her. See what you can find out about her.
Okay. I can do that. What was her name?
Hefata.
Interesting.
How's your brother?
She was dead. And she's been returned to life. And there's something off there. Whatever you can find will be incredibly helpful.
And you'll let me join your group if I do this.
Well, if you successfully give us something that we need. I don't think anyone's going to be leaving this city for a while. You'll have chances to impress us.
She just kind of wrinkles her nose and says, all right. I'm off.
Okay.
And I go to find Havada.
And I'm going to go to the courthouse, having successfully given some busy work to the kid.
Nice. Also,
And then I run
thank
into
you,
him.
Phoenix, Burl, and Tycho for those follows, by the way. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all having an excellent evening. So, back to the courthouse. Are you going to the dungeons, or are you going in the actual courthouse?
I'll go into the courthouse to start to see if there are any of the guards who I had assigned to bring her there are there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pull whatever the highest ranking one is aside and ask that she made it in safely.
Yes.
And any word of Mina? Did she pull through all right? I heard she was attacked.
Unaware, sir.
Can you send one of your staff to find her?
I'll handle it personally.
Thank you. Any medical care? I'm sure the other sisters can help her. And make sure that anyone else within the Ilmatari, I don't know, where they have a temple or whatever. don't know what they've
It's
got.
more of like a
camp.
hospital tent at this point. You're sure they'll have a shrine temple built eventually, but for them, it's not that important.
I'm sure the people within the hospital are a little shaken given the events. If you assign a couple men or a couple of soldiers to stand by the door just to keep them calm, I'm sure that will go a long way. And I assume Seraphina gave you no trouble moving down to her new quarters?
No, sir.
All right.
Your other
Thank you.
companions have got a pair of mouths on them, though.
It comes from ranging out into the world, getting into the scrapes that we get into. I'm sure you had something
suppose
like
it
that
would.
when you were younger. I don't know
No,
what
sir.
this guy is.
Always been content to stay at home. Well, till this.
I guess we're all in it together then, huh?
Yep.
I give him a nice clap on the shoulder and head off to the dungeon.
Okay. Nobody stops you. You can walk right down. One of the guards sees you coming, points to cell number 7. which you see Mickey standing outside of.
With my head like down like this.
I think
Is
I
everything
remember
alright?
which one we used last time, and none of the spells that I'd looked at had a material component, so. So, I'm gonna try to cast Produce Flames.
Nothing happens. It's not even a spell fizzles. You say the words, you make the gestures. Nothing.
I try Sacred Flame.
Right here is all. Just
No, ma'am.
Is everything all right? This is not the.
The usual warm glow that you would feel of your divinity's power surging through you to power these manipulations of the weave which result in spells is simply absent.
sorry, Garrett, sir. Just sorry. I was just getting a haircut.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Wait, what? You were the only barber I ever knew.
Harbor, I hardly know her.
I try one more time. Produce flame again. I'm just like, this time.
I don't think that that's going to work for you. Do you know much about vampirism?
Me.
No.
Have we encountered any vampire?
No, we haven't.
vampires aside from the one that bit me?
No.
You don't have to keep the teeth in.
Yeah, you really don't need to keep the teeth in. It's actually a lot easier to understand what you're
But
saying
I
with the
like
mouth.
it.
When you were bitten,
I'll just pop them in and out.
there was a door put between you and Kosuth. Now that you can talk to one another again.
Wait.
Not until the curse is lifted.
Why can't we just open the door? What's stopping us from just opening the door?
Well, that's what we're
Why
going
can't
to
we
find
just
out.
Open the door, unlock it. I need a haircut. Look at it's getting unruly.
As he's getting more and more worked up, I'll just hand him my belt knife. This is how I shave. I don't know how to lift this curse, but someone might.
I'll start trying to shave my head with the knife.
Okay, make a dexterity save.
Ow! 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 He scalps himself.
You do okay.
I'll make as many as you need me to make.
Just 2 more.
You
Okay.
don't scalp yourself so far.
Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
It's a little patchy.
So you managed to get about 66% of your head pretty closely shaven, and then you get to like right about here, like on your right temple, and you go to bring that blade back, and you just cut right into your scalp. So I need you to roll a D2, please.
Oh, a D2.
All right, so you're gonna take 2 points of damage, and you're just like, you're basically cut your forehead. You're pouring blood, like you're just a bloody mess. Like the injury itself isn't that bad, but it looks a lot worse than it is.
Still talking to Seraphina, I'll just reach over and touch his forehead and do 2 points of lay on hands.
Okay, before you do that, Seraphina, I need you to make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
I was about to say. Like,
Uh,
shit. Didn't even think of it.
She will get the chance to react to this quicker than you will.
yep.
Okay. You manage to contain yourself just barely. But there's a strong part of you, Ammo, that wants to tear that door down and feast.
we notice
Feast!
this? Have you noticed this? It's like a meth addict seeing some meth. Like,
Meth?
yeah.
What does meth look like?
She jonesing.
It looks
But
like rock
but again, there's a
candy.
lot of like
Right
really
there.
obvious stuff that it's like should come as no surprise. She's a vampire. She drinks blood. That's kind of a of all the vampire knowledge in the world. That's probably like that's gonna be in your top 3 things that people say. So you don't need to roll anything to know that vampires drink blood and are.
Then I would say,
bloodthirsty.
wait, Garrett. Before I would like push his hand back before he laid his hands on me and say, do you have a cup?
I need another wisdom save for Mammo.
Answer me quickly.
No cup. And I think
Yeah,
that it's
we can
actually would be dangerous to feed her blood.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Same roll as last time. Okay, now I need you to make an athletics check with advantage.
Oh shit. I
Uh-oh.
was just trying to be nice. Nice Bloody Mary or something.
Okay. So basically this is like a solid metal door with like a small barred window in it. You reach out, grab these bars, and start bending them. So you've made enough room that you could reach your arm out. You both, Mickey and Garrett, both see this. It's, no roll required to notice that. Fucking.
I will step back.
She's probably just hungry.
Right. So maybe you should take your bleeding head away from her eyesight.
I turn my head.
Okay.
Like blood towards it or away from it?
Away from it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the blood's
I
going.
was like, oh, really? Nah.
Oh, no. Blood away from it. If that means that my back has to be faced to Garrett, then I guess so, but just other way. And wait, why would it be a bad idea to feed her blood? That's what she eats. Won't she die if she doesn't get food?
Sometimes things like this cement the curse.
All
I
right.
don't know how it works exactly.
Say, all right, well, fine. Heal me up. And I'll just wipe a little bit of blood right before he's about to heal it and just flick it over there. And let him go. Because I feel so bad. I feel like I'm starving someone. I can't, and
She's dead already.
I
dead to
can't
me.
die of hunger that I know of.
and I'll just like really cup as much as I can, just like throw it over in that direction and say, all right, now heal me, quick.
2 points laid hands.
Damn.
Okay. Meanwhile, Evelyn,
Reworld.
you've been sent on a task.
You're talking to me?
Mm-hmm. You're the only Evelyn here.
Yeah, you're cut off. Sorry.
Oh, you cut off.
But yeah, I'm gonna go look for Havada.
Actually, Joey cut off his own face, so.
It's
Okay.
part of my scalp.
How are you gonna go about doing that?
She was at the. I was with them when they took her away. I just don't remember where they took her to.
You know that she's probably somewhere in the temple.
Okay, yeah, I'll head over to the temple and start poking around. Maybe asking one of the priestesses.
Okay. So the guards outside don't stop you. They were
Cool.
witness to your previous intimidation check. They know that you're with Garrett at least to some degree. So they don't even bother to say anything to you. They just stand at attention as you walk past.
Okay. I try to give them like a sideways, like creepy smile as I walk past.
They're like those royal guards in Britain, just stoic, looking forward.
They saw my intimidation. I know that at least inside, they're creeped out.
This was
Makes me
like
happy.
you walk past and then there's like the anime close up of like just sweat pouring off the guy's face, like super stressed out.
That'd be great. So yeah, I enter the temple and kind of grab the first priestess I see.
Not really much in the way of priestesses here. It's mostly like refugees, civilians. As far as like actual clergy goes, you had Hefata, her father, who's currently you haven't really talked to him, but he's been over at the Ilmatari priestesses, and then Ammo. So
Oh, okay. So well, I guess I would just look for somebody who's
then
in
again,
charge.
though, your character wouldn't necessarily know that, so just kind of just looking around, like looking for anybody with some authority.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You do find a man who seems to be kind of in charge of things.
Okay, I walk up to him and say, "Excuse me?
What are you doing here, little girl?
I've been sent to check on Hafada by Garrett. Garrett Reeves."
Garrett Reeves. Ah, yes, the paladin.
Why are you facepalming?
Mission.
I think she's okay.
Oh,
That was a
it's
part
fine.
of the mission.
No, it's fine. Sorry, what did you say, Thug?
I think she's okay.
Well, I'd like to see her, please.
Sure, she's right in the other room. Be my guest. And
Right,
points you
thank
into
you.
another chamber.
Okay. I forgot it was a stealth mission. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I walk and kind of like peek into the chamber.
Intelligence save.
Why?
Because I told you to.
I don't like it.
Okay,
Fuck.
your roll has been noted.
God damn it. Alright, yeah, I peek into the place.
Okay. So you kind of peek around the left corner, and there's like a bunch of cots next to the wall. She's laying on one of them, facing the wall. So her back is to you.
Okay. And there's nobody else in that room?
Nope.
Alright,
You see like other people's beds and bedding and things like that, but nobody actually in the room.
okay.
So it probably has other occupants are just out and about doing whatever it is they do. What up, Jesse?
Trying to think. I need to go somewhere hidden so that I can cast a spell and nobody would hear me. Maybe. I don't know. Can I head up to Seraphina's rooms?
That would probably be not allowed.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I just need to find a place to go that would. Maybe I'll just actually head back outside.
It's pretty private here.
Is
I
it?
mean, you're
Okay.
down a hallway in another chamber. The only other occupant appears to be sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast invisibility on Poppet
Okay.
and send Poppet in to just kind of sit near her
Okay.
and just pretty much watch her. And I'm just gonna go, I guess, sit among like the refugees or something.
Okay.
Try and
Have
look
Poppet make an
inconspicuous.
intelligence save.
Okay. Where is Clementine? There she is. Her int, I think it's just a straight. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it doesn't have a saving throw for int, so just a d20.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And your familiar can communicate with you telepathically, correct?
Yeah, we have a telepathic bond.
Okay. What's her intelligence? Just 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've sent her over, you start walking out of the room, and you hear Poppet go, wait. This is an illusion. She's not really here.
Shit. Okay, I walk back into the room and walk right up to Havada.
Mm-hmm. On closer inspection, you can see that it's an illusion. Like, you reach out to touch her, and your hand just passes through.
Alright, I pick up Poppet and start running to go find Garrett. I can't do anything to... Hold on. I wish I had, like, a tracking spell. That'd be useful. But yeah, okay, I just, like, pick up Poppet. Or actually, no, I don't pick her up, because I just kind of want her to stay invisible. But I'm gonna run out and try and find Garrett.
Awesome. Noted. So, Nyloth, What are you doing while all this is happening? You went outside, you told Gareth that people were racist and that you were upset about it. He ignored you, so what do you do after that?
He didn't actually get to me, did he?
Oh yeah, he did.
He was there when you were
I-
talking to me and giving me my mission.
Oh. I completely glossed over that. I thought he was on his way to me. Sorry.
I'm gonna go look for one of the elf ladies that has obvious daddy issues. And make a friend.
Okay.
Because only the ones with daddy issues would talk to a drow.
Okay. So you're heading down to the docks then.
Yep.
I need you to make a perception check. Okay. You're making your way downtown. Meow, meow, meow. Saying meow. And your feet are
I'm just moving those
angry. Sorry, probably just got my VOD muted. Shit. It's this angelic voice of mine, I just can't hold it back. But anyway, with a 23 perception, as you're walking your way down to the waterfront, down a side alley, you hear a familiar but hushed voice. I'll give you 3 guesses. Just for craps, I'll give you 3 guesses on who it is. If it narrows it down, it's a voice your character would have heard before, which is why I'm saying you know it.
The wizard?
Nope.
The shrubbery guy.
Nope.
Okay. Maurice.
Nope. It is Hefata.
Oh, god damn it!
So yeah, you hear her, hissing and not
I,
literally hissing,
stop
but in like that, high-pitched hush tone.
and do that, like, the Grinch, like, grinding his teeth and, like...
Like Ren and Stimpy.
Yep. And, like, do the slow turn, like, what do you want? Like, I'm gonna kill her.
Okay. And then
Yeah, he says, what do you want? Like, just, like... Here. Waiting for her to respond.
well, she's pretty far down the alley. Like, you'd have to get closer unless you're, like, yelling to her.
I go to the
In
entrance
fact,
of the alley.
you don't even
and
see her. Like, she's somewhere in the alleyways.
I go to the entrance to the alley and I'm like, I wave to come here. But I don't go in the alley, exactly.
Okay. Well, you don't have line of sight on her, so waving isn't... You know what I mean? Like, there's nowhere for you to wave to.
I'm just like waving, like, come here, like, just looking down the alley.
No response. She continues to speak. You can roll perception again to try and listen to what she's saying if you'd like. If you do, I'll give you advantage.
Oh.
If you're doing the thing where you like go up to the edge and you turn your ear that way, stop breathing for a second, like try and listen as closely as you can. Sounds like the same tone that she was using before. This time you actually hear a separate voice.
I'm gonna...
Which sounds like grinding stone.
I'm gonna stealth down the alleyway, because, like, did it sound like she was calling out for me or just talking down the alley? Like, was she being like, hey, Nyloth?
She wasn't talking to you.
Oh. I'm gonna go stealth down the alleyway, like, do behind a trash can.
Okay.
Behind another trash can.
Make your stealth check. Very nice. She doesn't seem to notice you approach. You kind of just go down one long alley, and then off of, there's a branch off of that. She's about 20 paces down on the left. Crouched down next to something. Can't make it out. Whatever it is she's talking to is small and, like, hidden behind a dumpster, basically.
Okay.
And as you're sneaking up, you hear this deep, gravelly voice say, "And now, I shall have the father as well."
I'm gonna keep listening.
Thank you for the follow, Cody. And Prodich. So you're just gonna keep listening?
Yeah, until they're done, or it's like,
Okay.
now hit the detonator.
So he says that about the father. She responds with, "There's no way. I'll be caught. That group of adventurers I told you about, they're back now." "It matters not to me. A deal was struck. A price must be paid. Do not fail me." And you see a small figure dart away from her. Roll perception. You have no idea what the fuck that was. It was small and furry and ran away.
God, this surface is weird.
So are you staying hidden?
Yes.
Okay. She starts walking in your direction.
I'm gonna pretend to be asleep. Like, crouched up in a corner.
Okay.
And hope she doesn't see me, because
So
camouflage.
you crouch down, close your eyes. She starts walking by. Gets right up next to you, and that is where we will leave you for now. Danderfluff, what are you doing while all this is happening?
I was trying to find Garrett. That's the last thing I remember doing.
Okay, you find him easily.
See, I got the knights to stay.
You
So
did.
now
Well
I'm just
done.
going to be like, put my hands on my side. Now what do we have to do?
I suppose find a cure for Serafina. Discover what's really going on with Hefata. Make sure that the hospital is in okay working condition after Serafina almost killed one of the priestesses. Oh, and set up defenses for the siege that's coming tomorrow.
I just yawn in the middle of it.
Hmm.
It's late.
It is.
Maybe we could do it after we had a proper night's sleep.
By all means. I'm sure you could take
It is
Seraphina's
pretty
room.
late at this point.
She likely won't be using them for a while.
That's the big room, isn't it?
It is.
Danderfluff's going to run off to see if she can get in the big room.
Okay. On your way past, you see Evelyn coming the other way, going into the dungeons looking for Garrett.
What are you doing out? It's late.
Where's Garrett?
He's back that way.
Okay. I just leave.
Why? Where are you going?
Follow me!
Fine. You're tall.
We're like the same height.
You're like half a foot taller than me.
Oh, am I? Okay. I just like look down at you, like, and I keep going till I see Garrett.
I'm just asking you an annoying question. How do you get the doll to do that?
Just ignoring and going.
Wow, rude.
I'll explain in a moment. So I get to Garrett and I'm like out of breath. I'm like, she's not there. It was an illusion in her bed. She's not there. She's gone.
What is she hiding?
Then
How should I know? I don't even know
find
who she is.
her.
She could be anywhere. We're both kind of just like looking at each other. Like, how in the fuck am I supposed to find her?
She's not here. So that's one place.
That's such like a fucking asshole manager thing to say. Well, it's not here, is it? Oh man, I'm sorry. Please continue.
It's alright. I'm glad it came through that way. That's how I'm treating her.
I just imagine he like picks her up and turns her around.
Something bigger is obviously going on if she went to that much trouble to have an illusion placed in her bed. Maybe she's gone?
You saw
Was she trying
her
to get away?
being choked by smoke just a few hours ago. Yes, something is going on. Also, she was dead and is alive now. That's going around, indicating Seraphina.
As emotions.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'm there as well, aren't I? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I say, how did the?
I'm the only one not there. Guys, I found her!
That's my favorite part. We've said it, and you're the only one who knows where she is. Maybe you can watch the temple for her return?
Why? Why are you giving her all these shitty jobs?
He's trying to get rid of me.
Yeah.
She was choked by a smoke monster and lied about it
Well, everyone knows
just
that.
hours ago.
Everyone knows that smoking kills.
Not me.
And on that note, I had several things that I need to roll.
Say, Seraphina, how'd my blood taste? 'Cause I flicked you a big cup full of blood from my noggin.
Well, there wasn't that much
Hey.
blood.
Well,
There wouldn't
some
be.
spat.
There would not be a cup full of blood.
Well, I mean, like, yeah,
A smear, maybe a couple drops.
yeah.
Can I roll to resist?
That'd be a wisdom save.
Okay.
DC 15.
Nope.
No, you go for it. You're licking it off the wall and the bars and whatever else it got landed onto.
Now I feel like I'm throwing peanuts at a monkey, like I'm demeaning it. Damn.
She
It
appears
needs
to have
be
lost all
served in a
control.
fancy wine glass.
So, Trip, you're laying there playing possum. You hear the footsteps walking past you and then stop. You start to hear a blade being unsheathed, and then further down the alley, you hear, "Leave him to me. The father is the one I want. This one is easily handled." And you hear glass breaking, the sound of which reverberates through your brain like needles vibrating violently. It's like the worst headache you've ever had as you take 14 psychic damage and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. Okay, your roll has been noted. And with that, we will go to break. So, to find out, did he pass? Did he fail? If not, what will the effects be? Who knows? Will Seraphina ever be cured? Will people do the things that they're supposed to be doing, that they're getting sent to do, or not? Find
I
out!
just wanted to find a friend.
This and other vagaries when we return. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. We're just going to take a short bio break so that we can get up, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, grab drinks, and I implore you all to do the same. Additionally, I don't know, I think it might have just ended, but we did have a new t-shirt campaign, so thank you for everybody who ordered those. If you did not get in on this round of the t-shirts, I have the Teespring campaign set up to automatically relaunch. So if in the future you would like to order a Know You're Dead shirt, you still have that ability, as well as our original Know You're Dead shirt, which Joey is actually wearing one of our hoodies. I noticed that earlier. In the lush purple Twitch flavor purple. Like it. I like it. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for modeling that. It was an excellent job. So I also recently put out a new album on my Bandcamp, so you guys can feel free to check that out. And besides that, got a new show that I'm going to be working on tomorrow with, I don't know if they're here in chat. Maybe. I don't know if any of my new additions to the Know Your Role family are here in chat.
One is.
Well, way to be a narc about it, Buckle. Jeez, God. Calling out the lurkers.
I didn't call it. I didn't say names.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I know who.
But anyway, yes, we will be back in about 5 minutes. I will put on, yeah, I'll actually play you guys like a new song that I'm working on first. And then I'll have to switch it over to something else. But either way, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Alright, guys, I think we are ready to go. Are you guys good to go? Alright, we got the A-OK to continue. Let me close that and unmute and get everybody on the right scene. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So where we had left off, young Trip, who's playing Nyloth, the Drow, he had gone off and found somebody that was off doing something they shouldn't be doing something hidden, something secret.
Looking for someone with daddy issues, find someone with daddy issues.
I mean, really. So you kind of succeeded in your mission, but unfortunately, you were discovered eavesdropping or spying or however you wanna put it.
Dropping them eaves.
As you hear this glass breaking sound in your mind, and it feels like your mind just goes away, Trip.
Like I failed?
It's a lot like, it's as though your intelligence and charisma scores are now 1.
This is a subtle slight.
The numeral 1, not combined.
So I failed to save.
That's correct. And as a result, your intelligence and charisma scores are now 1. You cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can, however, identify your friends as friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Someone else is new.
So he just turned into Trip's barbarian?
Except a lot
I'm
weaker.
not smart.
You can't even, you lack the intelligence even to speak. There are animals that are more intelligent than you.
Well,
You barely
What
have
was
enough
that?
intelligence to not be dead.
you remember to breathe. Congrats.
Yep, pretty much. So, I will give you some time to reflect on how you're going to roleplay that. Take your time.
Driven
I'm
by
just
base.
gonna run away.
Okay.
I thought for sure Trip was just gonna sit there and stare into the camera and not say anything.
Roll a d20. Okay, your roll has been noted. And just randomly determining which direction you're gonna run. Based on
Yes.
probability.
You are Patrick Starr, minus the ability to talk.
Yeah, we get derailed every so often. It happens. So. Garrett. What are you doing?
Well, last I heard, we were all standing in front of Seraphina's cell, which is now mangled because of her lust for blood. And I've just tried to send Evelyn to go find Hefata again.
And I was like, yeah, why do you keep giving Evelyn these shitty jobs?
To which I explained it's not a shitty job because she was choked by a smoke monster and now is lying about being in her bed by conjuring delusions. That
and then
seems
I
like a
laid-
good job.
And then I laid the killer line, smoking kills. I just wanted to...
This is true, you did, and I gave you a look.
Yep, a look was had.
I just kind of like turn on my heels and like throw my hands in the air like fine, and I walk away and I'm like, come on, puppet. Except you guys don't see any puppet.
Okay, so you're walking out. You walk.
I was gonna say one thing before.
1 second. I just need to know, Danderfluff, what are you doing?
I'd ask Garrett if he'd want me to help her.
referring to Evelyn?
Yeah.
If you're feeling up to it. I know we've had a long day and a long night.
I'm a little tired, but she's a little girl. She might get hurt.
She tries to inform me every
Come on,
time.
you guys.
She's actually a
Not
woman.
little girl.
Girl.
There's some-
Dun, 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 dun. You'll be a woman.
Evelyn.
Soon.
Evelyn.
I'm walking away.
Evelyn. Hey,
Just like-
Evelyn.
Are you just following me out?
No, I'm trying to get your attention as you're walking away.
I just keep walking.
I'll run towards you.
I just kind of like turn. What?
Wait, I think, how nimble on your feet are you? How dexterous are you?
Why?
I don't know. The other one, the one that you're taller than, but is still really short. You wanted to. Just, come on. You left too quick. Come back.
What?
I don't know. This is all very confusing.
Why don't you go back to them and I'll go continue looking for the chick that got choked by smoke?
He's offering. No, she's offering to help. You say no.
Fine. Then why isn't she? And I just like call out. Ooh, hi, Blue.
Blue's on alert now. Watch out.
I just call out to Danderfluff like, well, are you coming?
This all happened really fast. I was on my way, but then he started chasing.
Everybody's yelling at
I also
everybody.
Just gonna start crying now.
I also had here you go. Take this this ring. I'll hand her the ring of free action. So that
Dude.
difficult terrain does not impede her movement. If she attunes to it, might help with the stealthing. And magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. Does require attunement, but
Giving it to who?
to Evelyn.
Oh, okay. So what was it? Ring of.
Ring of free action. That was actually the real reason why I ran it down.
You should be able to find that in the compendium, but does require attunement.
Okay.
So you do not have that spell's effects yet. Or the ring's effects do not work just yet.
But yeah, as I get up to Evelyn, I'll just look at her. So, what we doing?
I have no idea. Let's go.
I'll turn around.
Just turn and
Fun.
walk. And I guess I'm just gonna go and wander the streets, or just actually maybe just head back to the pyramid to see if she returns.
Okay, so that's where you're headed. Danderfluff, are you following her, or are you staying with Garrett?
I'm gonna go with Evelyn.
Okay. Mickey?
I've turned around and I went back to Garrett and them.
Okay. At this point, the guards come down and say, "All right, we're setting to close up these dungeons."
Good. Keep a double watch. Sorry, Seraphina.
Yeah, I
Wait,
suppose
so-
that would be wise. He
Wait,
looks
we're
at
just
the,
gonna-
the bent bars.
Yeah.
We're just gonna leave her here.
Should we, I don't know, bring a goat?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I just look at him like that.
Well, you can't actually see him. You're in your cell.
Oh my
I
god.
can't see him through the bars.
It's like it's like a little barred window in the door, about like a foot in each dimension. So
I was gonna
unless
say,
somebody's
I
standing
give him
directly in
that
front of the cell,
meme
you
where the
really can't
girl's
see
like,
them.
We need to make a vampire goat.
Chupacabra. I'll give Seraphina a kind of look like. Go?
He like pokes his head in the window. Go?
You wanna.
one of your finest goats, please, guard.
How do you feel about eating, I don't know, a goat?
I mean, goat's tasty in general.
I mean, I can try it.
What about the blood?
Bring him. Bring her a goat.
Your best goat.
Very well, sir. Alright, so they kind of clear the path for you guys to leave.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to try to sleep because it's been about 48 hours. So, good night, everybody.
Okay.
Good night, sir. And I'll really over dramatically give a bow. Like a sarcastic, like joking, sort of theatrical. Good day, sir.
Okay. So, Garrett, you're heading up to your room in the courthouse? Okay. Doffing
And
your
I-
armor. Putting on your stocking cap.
Your onesie.
Yeah, in my dressing gown, sure, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine silk. Soft on your bits.
And Mickey will go and grab some rest too. He doesn't really know where his room is. So he's gonna ask.
Yeah, you guys have all been assigned rooms in the courthouse. You can.
Hey, Garrett. Now that I'm pretty tired. Where do I sleep?
There are rooms up here, anywhere within the courthouse.
Oh,
Danderfluff and Nylaff have rooms as well.
Did I do a good job today?
Well, as the Paladin Order teaches us, there's always room for improvement in all of us.
Well, where I come from, that's a no.
Where you come from seems to be a place lacking in politics.
Yes.
Good night, Mickey.
Good night, Garrett.
Door closed. Good night.
When I go to my room and I'll say a prayer before bed.
Okay, roll religion. Who's your deity?
Tyr.
Okay.
And that is my deity as of the past 48 hours.
You think you're doing it right.
Paladin monk.
You're kind of like waiting for that moment where you've seen really pious individuals get this really peaceful expression on their face of fulfillment and satisfaction that they get from doing this. So you mimic all these hand gestures and you're really putting a lot of effort into doing it, but there's that point never comes. You're waiting for it.
There's a learning curve, I understand. I don't know much about the gods. I assume they heard me, and they don't talk back. So I'm just gonna. Mickey's fine. Mickey's cool. He's like, that was a good, successful prayer. Way to go. You're making a good step forward in your life. I'm gonna have a sleep.
Okay. Additionally, Mickey, I would like for you to make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Okay, your roll has been noted. Evelyn, you were going back over to the temple. Did you go into the temple?
Yeah. I need to. My plan is to send Clementine in. Is she still invisible? It lasts for an hour.
No, it would have worn off by now. Or it would just be wearing off now. Or you
Yeah,
might
I
have,
want
like,
to
a
send
minute or
her.
two.
Send her into the room, maybe under a bed or kind of in a corner somewhere, people wouldn't somewhere not obvious, so
I'd
people
say
won't
you'd
pick her
have-
up.
If you're just trying to get her in invisible,
Mhm.
and then hide her once she's in there, then I'd say
Yeah.
you'd have enough time left on the initial casting. That would be fine.
Okay, cool.
But if you wanted to keep her invisible for longer, you would need to recast.
No.
But And she doesn't have to make, like, a stealth check. She's a tiny, invisible doll.
Okay. Yeah, I just want her to find a good place, kind of out of the way, so people won't like see her and be like, "What the?" and pick her up.
I
But
mean-
she's gonna go inanimate inside of the room to keep an eye on everything.
Okay. And again, you know, we're talking about a tiny porcelain doll. There's a lot of open fires in there that are causing plenty of ambient noise that would drown out, even if she happened to, like, even if I had you roll a stealth and she rolled a 1 and fell or something, you know, like, how loud is a porcelain doll falling, really? So, yeah, it's negligible.
Right.
Okay. So you're just sending her into that room.
Yep. And she's gonna find a good spot to sit and set up near Hafada's bed and go inanimate.
Okay. And go ahead and place your token on the map. Just show me where you are going to be while she is inside.
Well, since me and Danderfluff are together, I'm gonna turn to Danderfluff and say, "Do you think we can go upstairs? Would they let us?"
I've got a room in the temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I'd be like, yeah, I've got a room in here. We can go in here, no problem.
Okay, let's go. My doll will keep an eye on things here.
Okay. So you two go into the temple. I'm going to move some tokens here. Mickey and Garrett are in this building. Seraphina is in the dungeon. And Nyloth, I'm going to put you in the fountain because you... You don't really understand why there's people coming up and flailing their arms at you as you start walking into the ocean. Oh, we got a live one, boys. Now get a hold of him. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lion. Thanks for checking out my channel. Hope to see you again. We play a lot of different games, so. 12 acrobatics. You kind of, like, manage to slip away from a few of them, but again, like, you're, like, waist deep in water, so you're not really escaping. They manage to basically throw a net over you and drag you to shore. But yeah, look, if you were capable of understanding these things, you would know that they're just a couple of fishermen that just saw you walking into the ocean, like, hey, trying to shake hands with a boat or something. So, are you going to remain calm, or are you going to try and struggle and get away from them?
I will remain calm.
Okay. They unwrap you from the net and start walking you up into town.
Okay, as soon as the net's gone, I run in a direction.
Roll a d20. Nope. You're not even capable of formulating that plan. Like, you really have to consider what an intelligence score of 1 entails.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, as soon as the thing's off of me,
You
like
are-
an animal just goes.
You are borderline vegetative. There are magical
Oh, then I don't
beasts.
move.
There are magical beasts with an intelligence score of 3. You are dumber than a warg.
I was thinking more like how, like, if you capture a rabbit and then like you take the net off, the rabbit would run,
Meh.
kind of like that.
Yeah, and I suppose that's instinctual, but even still, with a roll of 2, you might have, like, started to run and you tripped in the net and fell. Yeah, easy, lad, easy. Well, he looks like one of those other pointy-eared ones, but... much darker skin on this one. You suppose he's dirty? And of course, you don't understand any of this. Because you can't understand language. You're basically acting on instinct alone. So one of them hands you a ration, which you're just gonna start eating because it smells like food. So, you're role playing that very well. Take 10, Cheez-Its. And also, I liked the animalesque insectile sounds. Nice touch. So take 10 for that, really. All right. Ammo. After about an hour or so, you hear a couple of guards approaching outside the cell. And to go to hollering.
I believe that the correct term is bleat. The goat is bleating.
No, he's
It'll be
hollering.
doing more than that. It'll be bleeding.
This is a special hollering goat
Ah.
from
My
Luskin.
mistake. My
It's a
apologies.
It's an Illiscari hollering goat. Prized for their diaphragms. So Ammo, you are presented with this fine beast that they quickly, they pop your cell open, shove the animal in, and just shut the door behind it. You're hungry.
Okay.
You could eat.
Okay. I bite the goat.
Well, you got to get a hold of him first.
I bite the goat.
So go ahead and make an athletics check. Let's see, are there even stats for a regular goat? Oh, there are. Nice. 15, eh? Alright. Alright. Oh! The goat escapes! You try and grab him, and he gets away from you, and he's gonna try and headbutt you.
I feel like
Oh god, you're gonna
we're
die.
almost watching Jurassic Park.
Alright, so keep in mind, this is just gonna be 10 plus whatever your dexterity modifier is. That's what your armor is right now, because you don't have your armor or shield or anything like that.
Okay.
So it's just 10 plus whatever your dex is. Did it hit?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
My AC currently is 14.
Okay, so you take 3 non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Oop. Hang on. I have resistance.
That's correct. So you take 1 damage.
So
1 bludgeoning damage as it butts you in your hip.
wait, so what, like, how much does the resistance, like...
It takes off half.
Oh, okay.
Resistance means you take half damage. Vulnerability means you take double. And if
Okay,
you're
it's always-
immune, obviously that means you take no damage.
And it's always rounded down.
Correct.
Okay.
So I rolled 3 for damage, so rounded down, that's a 1. So you took 1 bludgeoning damage. You try to grab the goat, and he butted you right in the hip. Right in, like, your hip bone. Ah! Ah!
Is this goat's name Mackenzie?
Ah!
No, they don't name livestock.
It's a joke Ammo should get.
His name is number 34.
If I had a farm, I'd name each and every one of my
Mackenzie?
livestock.
Well, I mean, I
Broke the gym teacher's hip.
Oh! It makes a lot more sense when you mentioned the gym teacher part. That makes sense now. Okay. Yeah.
A girl at our
somewhere-
school hip checked the gym teacher and broke her hip.
Yeah. Gym
Scruffles.
teacher wasn't even that old.
That's a Scruffles move.
She was like 40s.
Was it gym class?
It was that weird point between classes.
Oh. Yeah, that's a total Scruffles move.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab it.
Which is violent. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Tonight
I'm
the
new to
goat
this
is
whole
you.
vampire thing.
Someone better be catching this like on their
Okay.
iPhone to put on the internet.
So yeah,
Vampire
you do
takes-
that thing where you lunge at it, but it dodges, and so you kind of have to make that one giant step forward to avoid falling on your face. But you do manage to get your foot underneath you. Like somebody should be playing the Benny Hill music right now.
I'm gonna get it.
All right, try again.
Most anticipated fight since Mayweather versus Pacquiao.
Yeah, right. Oh, you got him. You may now bite.
I pet it on the head. I hate to have to do this to you, but I have to do it. I'm not gonna kill it if I can avoid it. But I am gonna bite it.
Bite away.
So do I roll my bite damage
Sure.
or something? Or what do I... what am I
Roll your
doing?
bite. You have advantage because it's grappled. Okay, 14's a hit.
Bitcha.
You sink your fangs into the goat's neck and it hollers. Ah!
Ah, you done to me!
Ah.
Ah!
I bit you. Sorry,
Okay.
Goaty.
And I need you to make a Constitution save with disadvantage. Nah, you kill the goat. You drain that thing like a Capri Sun. Just
It
toast.
doesn't taste
Or
bad.
mechanic.
It's not great. It kind of tastes like green to you. You know, like tastes like grass, kind of. So you're not super into it. I mean, it sates your thirst. Mentally you feel a bit sharper and better, but your stomach feels kind of gross. Yeah, bit gamey. You wouldn't recommend it, but it'll get you by. Okay. At
Didn't
this
know if it
point,
had to be,
Trip,
like, specifically human blood.
you have now been
Okay.
brought to the Ilmatari priestesses, and they are caring for you.
Can I just be like laying on a bed and like talking to a therapist, but like in spider?
You're actually incapable of speech,
Oh.
so you're just making noises, if
Well,
anything.
yeah. Like it looks like, or I don't know if my character just like. Anytime like someone goes to talk to him, that's like when other people are making sounds, I just make sounds back, and they're like spider sounds.
Noted.
I don't think I've ever heard a spider actually make a sound before.
I think we just need better ears.
Okay.
They're
So
just
Garrett.
very quiet.
You are going to sleep, correct?
Yep. Yeah. Gotta work down that level of exhaustion.
And Mickey, following your prayers, tucking in for the night.
Yep.
Scruffles and Ewok over in the temple.
Yep, I think we're heading to my room.
Okay. And Trip, you're pretty sleepy. You'll just fall asleep whenever. So the one
Okay.
person who will not be sleeping through the night is an ammo bearer.
This is gonna get really annoying because if I'm asleep while they're awake and they're asleep while I'm awake, it's gonna get very irritating.
Say we
True.
kick her out of the group.
You'll have to figure something out. But I
Or-
have all the faith in the world that you guys as a party will manage to figure something out. Also, I'm your DM. I'll figure it out.
Okay, everyone right-click Ammo's portrait and click kick.
Yeah. Voting off.
We have, like, our characters just, like, look up to the top left.
Well, to be fair, you do realize that it's a liability to some degree to have a vampire in the party, as at the end of the day she will be a slave to her more base instincts.
Well, just
But
give her
you've
plenty
also
of blood and goats to feast
you also
on.
know that she's much stronger than she was before. She was never able to bend bars or do any incredible feats of strength before. Damn, poor Ammo getting voted off the island.
We can feed her the racist.
So what kind of
Birds also?
senses do you have, Ammo? I know your dark vision increased.
Yes.
Did you end up getting anything like keen scent or anything sensory that I
not
should
that
take
I
into
know of.
consideration?
No, I think just the increased dark vision.
Okay. Then I would like for you to make a perception check.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Okay. So first couple hours go by, you finish eating your goat. What do you do with the corpse? You just set it in the corner, I guess, next to the door, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. After a little while, one of the guards comes by and kind of knocks on the outside of the cell. You all finished with your meal in there?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna open this cell. Now, I've got a cleric with me. Don't you try nothing. No, meaning no disrespect.
I sit in the middle of the room, cross-legged on the floor.
Thank you for your cooperation. He, grabs the dead goat by its ankles and drags it out. Cell door shuts and locks. They leave. Occasionally you can hear other guards kind of like bantering outside, but it's nothing of any consequence. They don't mention anything or offer any insight that you didn't already have. They're basically just discussing like what's been happening in the camp and how crazy this all is and is there going to be a siege and that general bullshitting, you know what I mean? They work the overnight shift. Not a whole lot going on. Make another perception check as the hours tick by. Okay.
I am not paying attention. I found an interesting crack in the wall. I'm staring at it.
Occasionally, and you realize that this is just in your head, but you hear the voice of whoever it was that bit you repeatedly calling you sister and beckoning to you.
I snarl a little bit.
You do feel drawn. You might not be happy about it, but there is a definite draw there. kind of like a weak tug that you feel at your spirit, urging you to head north.
Oh wait.
All right, and another perception check, please. Okay. I need to make a roll. Several, actually. Please hold. We'll do this many. Okay. Takes you a few minutes to realize exactly what it is that you're hearing, but like at first you're hearing like a lot of footsteps on the floor above you. And then more and more, and it sounds like troops mustering, something's definitely going on, like up in the courthouse.
Uh-oh.
So, Buckle, I need you to make a Constitution save with advantage. Okay. Your roll has been noted. And
Good job,
Ammo,
Buckle.
give me one more perception check.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to think for a minute of how I'm gonna do this in order. Yeah, there's definitely some commotion happening up in the courthouse. You can kind of hear muffled to you, but definitely excited voices, things like that. Something has happened.
Why is Buckle not staying in the castle?
Setting a good example for his men, you know?
Well, just because he was left in charge doesn't mean he just gets to fucking like move into somebody else's house, dude.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
When you become the new king, the castle's yours.
You do if you become president.
He's not the king, though. He's just in charge. There's a difference.
Well,
really.
he can say he's the king.
Because we
I'll-
don't have a king.
I'll put it to you in really simple terms. When JFK got shot, they, like, Lyndon B. Johnson temporarily got, like, the powers of the acting president, even though technically he wasn't made president until some weeks later when they actually signed him in. Or swore him in. Or no, it wasn't weeks later, but hours later, but...
So the room's not open and not available right now. There's someone staying in.
So we need to have
It's,
an
it's still
inauguration.
Spilkus' room. His stuff's still in there.
I just need to wait a couple weeks. Schmilkus is out.
We don't know if his stuff's
Spilkus
still
out.
in there.
Reeves in.
No one's checked.
Okay. So, Ammo, at this point, you can feel just like this weight on your eyelids. Like, you've never felt so tired in your life. So, unless there's anything else you wanted to do, you fall unconscious as the rest of the party awakens.
Night night.
Clickety click, click.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Got that typewriter keys.
I wake up and before I even get out of bed, say thank you, Tyr, for that wonderful rest. Like that.
Okay. And for those of you in the courthouse, Garrett and Mickey, there is a definite commotion happening outside. Like, you notice it as soon as you wake up. Muffled, muffled voices, but people definitely kind of running around doing something.
Then I'll also
Doesn't
include
stop.
a Tyr give me strength for the day in my prayer too. And then head downstairs to see what the hubbub's about.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll head out. No armor, but shield and weapon handy.
Okay. So you come running out of your room, Garrett, and the
Mm-hmm.
first guard on your right. Reeves, sir. News to report. Very sorry, sir. It's your father. He's gone. That wizard as well. And
Wait.
and the guard stationed outside the door, well, he's not dead.
Back up. Gone, meaning missing, not dead?
Correct, sir. Completely absent.
He was chained to the bed, was he not?
As was
Show
your
me.
order. All right, they bring you to his room. You can see the manacles are still affixed to the bed. Still in the closed position, but no sign of your father.
And you said the wizard?
Remember Oros was going to watch after him as well.
And show me the guard.
They bring you over to another room, where they've kind of laid him on the bed. You've seen this before. He's been petrified. Not as in scared, but as in turned to stone.
Mm-hmm.
We figured it best to get him out of the way before the other guests saw.
That was smart thinking. Have you sent to any of the mages? Or perhaps one of the priestesses?
Mages, no. Priestesses, they should be here shortly. Though there's been other developments in the camp, sir.
What time is it?
It's 8 a.m.
What else has happened?
So at this point, Mickey, you're coming out of your room.
And I don't see Garrett.
Oh no, he'd be visible within line of sight.
Yeah. Walk over to Garrett. Join him at his side. Hey, can I get a cup of coffee or something?
Who are you asking?
Just kind of, not to Garrett, to the guard.
He kind of just like side eyes you, like doesn't realize that you're asking him for coffee.
The kitchen's still downstairs where it last was.
Oh yeah, sorry. All right, I'm gonna grab a cup of Joe. You want one?
No, thank you.
All right. Are you sure? What about sorry if I offended you, guard. Do you want a cup of coffee?
No, I'm alright.
All right. Be right back.
So the other developments?
Yes, sir. The other Sonorian knights, they've left in the night.
That's not surprising.
Additionally, we're told that your dark-skinned elven friend, he's over at the Omatari priestesses. Something's wrong with him. This next part, well,
Next part.
it's a bit unnerving is all. I guess I'd better just show you. And he kind of ushers you to follow him downstairs.
Okay, I'll follow along.
Okay. He leads you outside, and I need you to make a nature check. you've seen strange colored skies before. You've never seen the sky this color of just sickly green. There's like a humid chill to the air. It's unseasonably cold. Not cold exactly, but much cooler than it should be. At least so far as you know, based on, just recent events, recent weather.
Would you say it's embalmy out?
Sure.
Nice.
It's embalming.
Has that ever done that before?
I've never seen anything like it in my life, sir.
Hmm.
And the clouds overhead are just like roiling and churning.
Mm-hmm. 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 Do you mind taking me to Nyloth?
Oh, right away, sir. He
Yeah.
starts leading you off to see the Ilmatari priestesses.
Okay.
Okay. Scruffles and Ewok. You two both wake up to the sounds of panic and disarray. People are running around the temple. Where is she? Where could she be?
I'm gonna look through Poppet's eyes.
You see a bunch of people like running around that room. Looking for
Okay.
clues, looks like. No sign of Hafada.
And she never came back the other night.
That would be a safe assumption.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wake up. Could I have attuned to that ring overnight?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just wake up and look at Danderfluff and say it's time to go. And I'm gonna head downstairs and go grab Poppet.
I'm gonna make a slight fuss at the bed. They're too comfortable. I don't want to go.
Slight fuzz, just a
No,
I do that in the morning.
But
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna
I'd
go
pack
get-
up. I'd get ready.
Okay. As you get ready, at some point, there's some windows in the structure. You would notice the odd color of the sky outside.
Once I see that, I walk up to the window and just go, "Oh, that's not good," and go grab Poppet.
You can roll either nature or arcana. Whichever you prefer.
Balls.
Could be magical. Could be natural. You're not really sure.
Okay.
But you don't see anything like that overtly makes you think that it's magical.
Okay.
No pulses or streaks of arcane energy. Like, hey, is that arcane? I think it might be.
Tastes like religion.
So the same gentleman that you had spoken to previously comes rushing up to you, says, "Have you seen her? Have you seen Lady Hafata?
No, I'm looking for her too.
She was there one minute and then gone the next."
Don't worry. I'll help you find her.
Thank you.
Of course. And I leave the temple.
All right. So where do you guys head to?
Don't know. I just kind of stand outside for a second, just staring at the sky and looking around. And I'm just kind of pick a direction and start walking.
Okay. I need both
Maybe
of you to
she's
roll
this way.
perception checks. Okay. There is a thick fog rolling in from the north. The men's faces show their concern.
I too am concerned.
Is this hard home?
Garrett, you arrive at the Ilmatari priestesses' temple, hospital, tent area.
Mm-hmm.
Tent spittle?
Sure.
Hospitent?
I like tent spittle.
I just like saying funny words.
Me too.
Sawbones.
Do they have the plague masks on with the big plague doctor face?
Some of them do.
Neat. I like those.
I want one of those just to scare people. And then I can be an ammo bird.
You're
Just
always
go
an
like
ammo
stand
bird,
under a
silly.
street light in the middle of the night and just like turn, and then and then turn.
Okay, so you walk into the tent, and you immediately recognize Griselda, the woman in charge here. She's standing over Nyloth, chanting.
I'm gonna move up quietly to stand near her, but I don't interrupt her.
Okay.
What?
Like if you can roll Arcana.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage because it's a similar type of magic to what you are able to produce. It's some type of restorative magic. It's not a spell that you know, but you're picking up certain phonetic elements in the words that she's saying that
Sure.
realize that it's some type of healing or restorative magic. Okay.
Does
So
he seem-
you wait for her to finish?
Yeah, so long as it looks like Nyloth is improving, or at least not improving.
Okay. Give me another intelligence save with advantage, Trip. Okay. Very quickly you come out of it. The only part of your encounter that caused this malady that you actually clearly remember is the part of the pain and something being mentioned about a father. Everything else has been kind of mucked up. It's
I
like
don't remember
hazy.
Hafada.
You don't remember seeing Hefada.
I still hate her anyway, so. Nature's work must be done anyway.
But yes, you kind of come to and realize that you're in the hospital and there's this old woman standing over you.
Hi.
Ah, feeling better then?
What
Why am
happened?
Poor thing. He was left feeble-minded. A terrible
All I remember
curse.
was felt like glass breaking in my brain and something about a father.
Father?
Do I remember where I was?
You remember being in an alley, but you don't remember the exact
Okay.
location, no.
I was in an alley, and then there's something about a father. I was going to look for an elf friend.
Whose father?
I don't know.
Was there anyone else there?
Maybe?
How are you feeling? Can you get up?
I think so.
You probably feel a little Momo-brained, but you're alright.
Just have like a massive hangover or something.
You've got like 12% Momo-headedness, but you're alright. You can function.
I don't know what Momo-headedness is, but I'll Google it. Don't worry about that.
You know, sometimes you wake up, you're hungover, you're Momo-brained. Just can't make heads or tails of anything. Can't form a thought. You're Momo-brained.
Sure. Okay.
Or donkey-brained, if you prefer.
I have a certificate that says I'm not donkey brained.
As per Always Sunny.
Yeah. Would you be able to retrace your steps? Perhaps figure out what you were doing last night.
Do I remember why I was going there, right? Because I was looking for a friend.
You remember parts of the events leading up to it, but it's all kind of hazy.
Okay.
If you want to try and recall specific information, you'll have to roll for it.
Okay.
Basically, tell me what you're trying to remember, and I'll tell you what to roll.
I'm gonna try and remember why I went to the alley.
Roll a d10. You don't remember.
Damn it. I don't know, Garrett. It all hurts.
You think it had something to do with a father.
Something to do with a father. A father, her father.
Griselda, will you leave us for a moment?
Oh, of course. She kind of pulls a partition over to give you guys some privacy, and then goes about her duties.
My ailing, on his deathbed father disappeared last night with the wizard Oros. Does that jog your memory at all?
Can I roll to see if it has anything to do with those two?
Sure. Roll insight with disadvantage.
See, like if Oros or Garrett's dad helps ring a bell.
Could be. Could be related for sure.
Maybe?
And you don't remember where you were?
In and out.
Going to the docks?
If you retrace your steps, possibly with protection this time, maybe you could remember some more?
Maybe.
Yeah, perhaps find Mickey, take him with you.
Okay.
If you think you're up to it.
I'm up to it. Because this is gonna bother him, like not remembering something.
Outside, Garrett, you hear a familiar voice. You are about to receive a singular fucking beating for every time I've already been asked why today. Now tell me where he goddamn is. It's the Commodore.
Yeah.
Garrett, what the hell are you doing?
Tending to a friend who was accosted in the city last night.
Yeah, that's great. What do I hear about vampires running amok? Your father is missing now? What the hell is happening over here? You get left in charge, everything goes to shit. What's going on?
The missing father may have something to do with the wounded man in the bed. As to the vampire, well, she's imprisoned in the dungeons.
That's just terrific.
I thought so, yes.
You know how superstitious these hoople heads get. Pointing
Right.
around to the various citizenry.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I put soldiers in charge of putting her in there. It was their suggestion to feed her a goat. They actually seemed concerned.
So she's what, a fucking pet now? You gonna stick her in a little cage, teach her how to sing?
No. We know
Goddamn
that...
bloodthirsty creature of the night, Reeves.
Yes, and she has some connection now to one of the heads of this continent.
Why are you talking to me about this out here? There could be spies, Reeve. Think. And he starts poking you in the forehead. You gotta use your brain. I know it must be a new experience for you. But I'm really gonna need you to pull through on this one. Where are we at with the siege preparations? Have you done anything with that?
They were underway when I returned yesterday.
And so what? You just leave these maroons to fend for themselves? I took a look outside the walls. I could shit a better rampart. What are we gonna do when this army shows up? Real solutions, Reeves. The people are looking to you. What are you doing?
Send the vampire at them.
I come out of the tent and I look up at the sky and it's like, that's a nice change.
I will see to the soldiers assembling the ramparts and preparing for the siege.
Also, Nyloth, it looks like fungus to you. That's what it reminds you of. Like, you've seen fungus that color before.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
It's much more comfortable than that piercing blue.
that's a nice color.
He says, do not fuck this up, Reeves. And goes storming off to a, what are those called? A litter?
Palanquin?
Yeah, basically. But enclosed.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Garrett, this is what you gotta do. You gotta make a wall and make Jaga pay for it.
Trip, go to your fucking room.
I have to go see to the construction. If you could follow up for me, and perhaps if you have time after, look to see what kind of nature fortifications perhaps we can add to our defenses. Trees, vines, whatever it is you conjure.
Defensive mushrooms.
Exploding ones?
If they are beneficial.
Think of it as like a big shield on a stick.
That sounds excellent. Run with that.
And in like 2 days, there's a giant mushroom just covering the whole.
That would be kind of cool.
That'd be super impressive. I'd like that.
Also, there might
Good
be
luck.
a loud siren in a second, so I apologize. I'll try and mute. Anyway, so Commodore takes off. What are you guys doing? Standing around.
Gonna
I've just
look for Mickey.
we just had that whole conversation. That's what we were doing.
All right. Open
And if
then-
you're
session.
looking for Mickey, Mickey is having a nice cup of coffee. He fixed himself whatever. I don't know what kind of food's available in the kitchen. Like, is it good food? Do I have a good breakfast?
It's
Can I get like bacon, egg, sausage?
sure.
Oh yeah, then I'm sitting there. I'm eating a nice, delicious breakfast with coffee and some juices, and just kind of nonchalantly getting, ready for the day.
And I will direct Nyloth towards the last place I sent him, Mickey or something. It was in the kitchens, in the courthouse.
And I
Okay.
shamble over that way.
And on your way, you see Evilly. Sorry, I forgot your name. Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Evilly. And Vanderfluff.
Who are we running into? I'm confused.
Garrett and Nyloth.
Oh, okay.
Well, once we get to near the courthouse, I'll split away and head out towards the walls to start directing troops. So I'll leave Nyloth there.
Have a good night, Maleficara. Okay. So, on you, Garrett. What are we doing?
Heading to the walls. I'll start inspecting the construction and the ramparts and see where they are. Prep, that
Okay.
I had nothing to do with.
So you go outside,
Mm-hmm.
roll a history check, but not included in that, you can tell the men are fucking off. Like, they're not moving fast. It's very haphazard. They don't seem to be doing a very, very good job.
What is wrong with these people? Roll 20 just died. Okay, it's back.
Did it?
Mine's fine.
Because Joey's connection died for me. I don't know if it did for everybody else.
Oh yeah, he's
Mhm.
gone.
All right.
Joey is roll 20.
Maybe. Yeah, 18 history. You're looking around. There's not a chance in hell that this place is going to withstand a siege.
What was Spilkus doing? Who is the nearest looking, highest ranking person? Nearest, highest ranking looking person.
I'd say you're able to determine who that is. I'll say he's a
It's
brawny
you.
redhead.
A brawny redhead.
Brawny. Like the paper towel.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll stride right up to him and forcefully turn him around to face me.
Ooh, yeah! Hello, Garrett Reeves! Yeah? He gives you a big, lopsided grin.
What is your rank?
Rank? Olaf! And he claps himself on the chest, making his breastplate ring proudly. You rolled an 18 history. I'll lump that in. He's Cormyrian.
Olaf, where's your commanding officer?
Commanderin! And he points to a man on a horse, short ways away. You'd probably walk there in a few minutes.
Go get him. Quickly.
Yes, sir! Salutes. Starts lumbering off.
Slumbering. Did any of the other soldiers and whatnot watch?
They're kind of just doing whatever they're doing, which is a whole lot of nothing, really.
What jobs are like halfway in,
Yeah,
progression
there's like
here?
a halfway dug trench, and people
Anyone-
are supposed to be cutting pike poles. They're not doing that.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
just-
what I was looking for.
Think of everything that you could possibly be doing to prepare for a siege. They're not doing any of it, or if they are, they're half-assing it.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the nearest soldier with an axe and demand it from him.
Okay. He hands it
Okay.
over.
Then I'm going to head to the edge of the tree line, or wherever it is that the wood they were cutting from is, and start working.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
Big summer blow up.
Come on, why you no run?
You're doing a great job.
Okay, I'm just gonna be working until the commanding officer shows up.
Okay. Comes trotting over on his horse. Nice to
I'm gonna-
see me, sir.
I'm gonna let him wait until I'm done chopping what I'm working on.
Okay. He waits.
Yeah. What's your name?
Calvis.
Calvis. What is your rank?
Captain.
You're now a private. Get off your horse.
Just like that, eh?
Is the horse armored?
Slightly.
I will chop the horse's leg with the axe.
Wow. PETA.
That's a horsey.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. So just roll strength.
Not proficiency as well?
No, not proficiency.
It's a martial weapon, is it not?
A woodcutting axe?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving you a minus, but I'm not giving you your proficiency bonus either. You don't need it. You got the horse's leg.
Does the horse stumble?
I am rolling to see that now. The horse does not stumble, but the rider falls. Lands on the ground with a thunk.
I will step on his neck. Axe in his face. Yes. Just like that.
Okay. Roll perception. Okay. Your roll has been noted. He's just struggling with your boot against his neck.
And just to the rest, everyone, you'll pick up your goddamn axes and you'll start working now. There's an army bearing down on us, bigger than you've ever seen. In 24 hours, if this isn't done, you'll be dead.
Roll
And you.
intimidation with advantage.
Fuck yeah.
Appropriate theme music for the situation.
Totally appropriate. That's what's going on in my head, so whatever.
Yeah, a lot of the men start grabbing weapons and axes and equipment and getting to work.
I'm just gonna axe right in this guy's face. And you, yes, you are our private. Work harder than the rest, and we'll see you go up a rank. And I'm just gonna take the axe and boom, right in the ground next to his head and walk away.
Okay.
Oh, but then I will stop and turn around to the horse and lay on hands for 5 points.
Okay. Horse heals, but still freaked out.
It's fine. I'll let it go charging off through him.
Which is exactly what it does.
And as I get back to the gate, I'm like, and you don't stop working until it's done.
I stopped working.
And I'll stride right back to the gate.
Okay. So, he's walking back in. Roll another perception check. Okay, your roll has been noted. So what you doing,
See, now
Evilly?
you-
Oh, moi.
Yes.
I was kind of just picking a direction because I was told to find Fada, so I'm just walking around looking for her pretty much.
No sign of her.
Well, I don't know what to do.
A disparu.
What?
Disparu?
But that's what I'm doing, so I don't know what you're waiting for.
Oh, so you're just kind of like wandering around town?
Pretty much.
Okay, roll perception. Danderfluff, you following?
Yep.
Fuck.
You can roll perception as well. Okay. So you go through like the mercantile area, the housing area, you go down near the docks. So this is like a few hours have gone by. You get down to the docks and you're walking around. You're looking for someone who fits the description, probably popping into a couple different bars. You know, if you guys can ask around if you want. Nobody's seen anybody that fits that description. As you start heading away from the shore, you realize that there's an animal following you.
Oh. What animal?
Looks like
Like,
a
is it-
large, fluffy orange tabby cat.
And it just won't leave us alone?
Well, it's not up on you, but following you from a distance.
I would like to speak with animals.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go, hi, kitty.
Looks at you and blinks.
Where are you coming from?
Kind of turns its head away from you snobbily. Like,
It's a rude little kitty. Who's your owner?
lifts up its chin so you can see that there's no collar. Keeps that chin up high.
Do you know who we're looking for?
Looks at you puzzled.
I look
Yeah,
at
that's what I
Danderfluff
thought.
puzzled as well.
I'm talking to the kitty. I'm gonna go pet the
course.
kitty.
As you approach, it runs away.
I'm going to follow the kitty.
Okay. Make a nature check. So you're walking up, and you can kind of see like a purple sheen flash behind the kitty's eyes, and you realize that's no kitty.
It's a space station.
It
Sorry.
could very well be, though it is definitely not a kitty.
I mean, are you with me, Evelyn? Are you following?
Yeah.
It's not really a cat, I think.
Upon you saying that, cat goes meow, goes running off down side alley.
Before it runs off, can I mage hand it and grab it by the scruff of his neck?
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Oh, man.
Nope. You manage to like grab like one of its back legs, but you know cats can go boneless at will, so
Mm-hmm.
does the boneless trick and gets loose and goes scooting off down an alleyway. You hear barrels and crates banging and clanking as it tears ass down the alley.
I like yelled at Danderfluff, was like, let's go!
Oh, gonna give chase?
We chase him.
Awesome.
As we're running, I'm like, you think that could have been her father?
I want both of you to roll initiatives.
Oh.
Oh.
Did it. Did it.
You didn't have the thing up.
That's what she
I know.
said.
Don't need it for two people.
Okay, that's true.
I think I can keep it straight.
Are you sure?
I don't know, but there's only one way to find out. So let's try, huh? Let's give it the old college try, would you? I mean, why don't you? Oh, I thought I knew
Because
what
she's in
page
uni.
it was on. Aha, here we go. Wow. Oh, wow! All right. Danderfluff and Evelyn, please both roll a d20.
Nope.
I get the second highest to a 1, and you get the second highest to a 20. Nice.
Okay. So, cat takes off. Your initiative, Danderfluff.
Like, how far is the cat away from me right now?
Started off 30 feet away from you. Now it's... You don't know. You've lost sight of it. Can't tell.
I'm gonna double move to dash at it and try and grab it.
Okay. You literally, like, lift 1 foot off the ground, and out of the bar next to you comes a crowd of just unruly, big, swarthy seamen.
You said that
All
Real
grizzled,
weird.
all grizzled like, and good and liquored up. And in
Don't let the
order,
semen fall on me.
in order to get by, you are going to have to make either an athletics or acrobatics check.
I will make an athletics.
All right. Awesome. You just literally, like, it's like bowling pins. Like, you're just sending these guys flying. Like, get the fuck out of the way! Dude just, oh, Jesus! Throwing people out of the way like that. This is world coming to. All right. So, you are free to do your dash action.
Yeah, I would just dash towards the cat.
Okay. So you start taking off. Give me a perception check. Okay. So you run down. You know the cat ran down that alley, and the alley only goes straight. You don't see the cat, but you know it had to go that direction. Evelyn, your turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sprinting
Okay.
headlong after it.
So you're
Is that triple movement or just double?
just double because we're on
Okay.
initiatives. So how
Okay.
far is that for you?
60.
Okay. All right. Cat is gonna move. All right. I need both of you to roll another round of d20s, please. Okay.
Weird.
That is weird.
McGonagall.
Okay. And both of you make perception checks as you chase after the kitty.
Yes.
Okay. You see it just running straight down this alley, heading due west.
Can I mage hand my doll at it? Just chuck it?
You could try.
I'm gonna try.
Roll Arcana with disadvantage.
Oh man, stop giving me disadvantage. It's rude. Fuck.
Clementine just kind of like bounces off a wall about 10 feet from your head and then falls to the ground.
Like run past her. Sorry, puppet. Keep going. And well, actually, I would pick her up because she's slow.
She's a little dirty now.
Oh.
In fact, roll a d20. Okay, your roll has been noted.
Great. And I'm gonna continue hauling ass after the cat.
Okay. You as well, Danderfluff?
Most definitely.
Okay. Another round of d20s, please. Scruffles.
Sorry. That's my third 19. That's weird.
That is so weird.
Is that thunder?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Spooky.
Okay. So, at this point, the alley ends, and you see the cat turn right at the end of the alley and go out into like a main thoroughfare.
Continue
So-
to give chase.
You continue to give chase, Danderfluff in the front. Danderfluff, you come around that corner, and holy shit, you run right into a fist fight. A couple of sailors got their dander up over something, and they are just, there's a whole mess of them just whacking on each other. So I am going to need you to either make an athletics, an acrobatics, or an intimidation check to either dodge through, push through, or tell them to knock it the fuck off as you're running past.
I'm gonna try and just knock them both off their feet, get by them.
Okay. I
So
need
athletics.
you to make
diving down.
a athletics check then.
A 17.
Oh yeah. So again, you just like bowling pins knock all these dudes down. You're just clearing a path. Get the fuck out of... I'm trying to catch a cat! Just poof!
Yeah, as I'm running, I want to just be yelling, Kitty!
So like from your perspective, Evelyn, you're just like running behind Danderfluff and brushing off your doll. You come around the corner and you're just seeing these bodies just flying as Danderfluff's clearing a path. All right. So, another round of D20s. Okay. You manage to find the cat, which runs around a corner, then around another corner, so kind of runs diagonally. It's hard to explain, but you do see, you have line of sight to see the cat jump into a barrel.
Okay. Run towards the barrel.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No worries, man.
I had your stream open on my phone. Go on.
All right, so you both run over to the barrel. Open top barrel. Can't see inside of it because you're too close. You'll have to climb to see inside because you're little.
I just cast light into it.
It's a matter of line of sight, not light.
Oh, I
Is there
see.
like a box or anything nearby?
Yeah, there's a couple crates nearby.
Like maybe a lid or something?
They look heavy, but you could probably try and drag them over.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put a box on top of it so the cat can't get out.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Before you do that, I'm gonna be like, wait, we have to make sure it's in there, and I'm gonna try and peek over the edge.
Let's roll athletics.
Fuck. Can I just hold my doll up and look through its eyes as it looks through or over the barrel?
Sure. Doll tells you it's full of oil.
Ugh.
And I don't see a cat.
The fuck? I'm gonna use like Danderflow's box to stand on it and look into the barrel myself. if I
Phrasing.
can. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you get up and telltale barrel full of oil.
I poke it.
It's wet. It's opaque. It's oil.
It's actually there? Okay. Oh, maybe it could have been an illusion.
What are you hiding?
Let's try and knock it over, I guess. I look at Danderfluff and say, should we knock it over?
Yeah.
Okay. And they try and push it over, I guess.
All right. As you start doing that, voice around the corner, "Oi! What are you doing with my oil?"
There's a cat in it.
I don't give a damn. You're not going mucking about, dumping it on the thoroughfare. I'm responsible for this.
Well, then reach in this oil and get the cat.
What cat are you talking about? Ain't no
A cat
in
right in there. It's not a cat, but it's a cat, and it's in there.
The two of you are mental. Completely bonkers.
And cast Charm
There's
Person
no-
on him.
Alright. See if he makes it safe.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, take your little dolly and fuck off. And he literally, like, physically shoves you back. Run along. Fuck off. I've got work to do. I haven't got all day to fuck about.
I'm gonna push him back.
Okay, roll athletics.
You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, he just sidesteps and you fall on your face.
Throwing sailors left and right, and then some commoner.
And a multitude of people laugh at you. Passers-by, the couple fishermen and workers standing around. There's even a shutter above you flings open and you hear, ha ha! Shutter closes. Ha ha!
I'm gonna stand up. Clear my throat. And then I'm gonna charge the barrel to knock it over.
Okay. Make another athletics check.
Advantage because I'm charging it.
Sure. Alright. So you run headlong into it. Barrel starts toppling. Oi! He runs over and stabilizes it.
Oh, could I use Mage Hand to like try and pull it? It's like 10 pounds of force on like the edge to
Roll
try
Arcana.
and pull it down. No, come on.
It really only needed a touch. So that's what I set the DC at. You got it.
Oh,
However, now I need Ewok to make a dexterity save with disadvantage.
oh no.
Buckle, can you take your dice back? please?
Not only do you get completely doused in oil, but like it goes up your nose, it's in your eyes, you are temporarily blinded and prone.
As soon as I see that, I use prestidigitation to clean her off.
Okay. Still temporarily blinded, still got oil up the nose.
Doesn't get rid of the oil up the nose?
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
Surface
just gonna
stuff
start-
only.
I'm just gonna
clean
start
your color,
crying.
does it?
Just down on my knees crying.
I'm gonna look into the barrel.
No sign of a cat. You're gonna pay for every copper that oil cost. Alright? Fork it over. Right now. 3 gold.
I don't think so. You can have 1. And you can leave with your head. And
Guards!
intimidation or something? I don't know.
Guards!
I just grab Danderfluff and try to get her up and just run.
Make an acrobatics check. You try and run, he tries to grab you. You can either try and help Danderfluff up, or you can escape.
Oh
But
my
you can't
god.
do both.
I just saw something really funny Scruffles could do.
No meta.
I'm not. I'm just.
Can I try to charm person again, or he rolled a 20, so we'll just.
You can try.
Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't be the same. Yeah, I'm gonna try and charm person again.
Okay. Mark your spell. He's immune to charm person.
God damn it!
You didn't know he
I
rolled a
thought
20,
so.
ass.
Meta.
Meta.
Yeah, I know. Oh well.
I should have rolled that secretly, but
Probably. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna help Danderfluff up. I can't leave her. She's crying. She's very
Okay.
pathetic.
you can roll athletics.
Crying very hard right now.
Can I use Mage Hand to help her up?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, Danderfluff, you trying to stand up?
Yeah, I'm trying
Alright,
to stand up.
acrobatics with advantage.
Can I prestidigitate the floor as well so that we can not slip on the oil?
It'd take you a bunch of castings.
Oh, I just wanted like enough to.
8 is good enough if she's helping you with Mage Hand. And once you're up, like, you can kind of just Mage Hand tow him out of it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
To save us all from making a bunch of rolls that we don't really need to make to get you out of a bunch of oil.
Yeah.
In the vein of expediency.
Sounds good.
At this point, 4 guards have arrived. Alright, what's the meaning of all this? And he's telling them, these two dashed all my oil all over the ground. I've got a job to do. This guard looks at you, says, one of you's gonna have to pay up.
I take 3 gold out and I just toss it in the oil and I turn and leave. Danderfluff, we're leaving.
Okay.
Oof. Rude little bitch. Goes and picks up the coins.
There are guards there. There are guards there. Oh my god, you can't kill people in this town.
I mean, you could.
You could.
I want to go up to the guard, whisper to him. The only reason we were even here is because he tried touching the little girl.
Roll deception.
With advantage.
Could I have advantage because I was crying already? So
No,
It's like
just a regular roll. I'm just setting a DC. I'm not opposing it. You don't say. Would you be willing to testify to that?
yes.
All right.
I hold up my doll and I point to like the private areas. I don't even want to say it. It's just too gross.
All right. They round him up, and he is vehemently denying all allegations. Furthermore, several witnesses step in and say, "Oh, he didn't touch that little girl, except shove her away from the barrel while she was pulling on it. Was probably gonna hurt herself. He didn't do none of that." Guard says, "All right, I'm getting conflicting reports from both sides. We're taking this to the courthouse where it belongs."
I just grab Danderfluff and I'm just like, let's go. We have to go.
All right, nope. At this point, you are all being escorted to the courthouse.
What? No, I would have run before that. I wasn't near Danderfluff. I had already walked away. I had space. Fuck off.
You can run if you want, but Danderfluff is not going to be able to get away.
I am running.
All right. Make a stealth check.
damn, after he made up the story for you.
We could have just left.
All right. So, Danderfluff, you are being escorted by guards.
I'm walking very confidently
Where'd that little girl get to?
away from him.
All right, well, we're going to get to the courthouse. We'll see what's what. All right. So,
Can I mage hand my gold back to me from the oil?
who was with Buckle?
Nobody was alone.
Okay. Nyloth, what were you doing?
I was gonna go retrace my steps with Mickey.
Right.
Oh, so did he end up finding me?
I'd say by now, yeah, he would have found you.
That would have been it. How are you doing?
So if you guys want to do the retracing of the steps, Trip, roll investigation with advantage. Because Mickey is helping you. You're kind of like noticing things here and there, kind of out of the time fog that's made up of like that group of hours in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are investigating, you start down this alley, this big long alley, and towards the very end of it, you see Evelyn and Danderfluff chasing a cat around the corner. And it's then, Nyloth, that you remember that creature that Hafada had been speaking to, it must have been that cat.
Mickey, we gotta get the cat.
It's like
But
one of those
this
one of
is
those
gonna be weird.
situations where you're like calculating in your head and like you take this part, you see the cat here and you like superimpose it into your memory from last night and like fits like perfect cookie cutter. And like,
There's, like,
so
math
that's what that was.
As soon as he says we need to get the cat, Nyloth's been cool to me this whole time. I'm down with Nyloth, so I'm just gonna run immediately, no questions asked, and just go for the cat.
Okay. I mean, by the time you guys catch up, we're already at the point where everybody's heading towards the courthouse. So you see a big group of guards as you come running up, and they are escorting Danderfluff and a very angry fisherman.
Well, I'm going for the cat.
You don't see a cat.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. Perception. There we go.
You don't see a cat. There's no trace of a cat.
Nyloth, there's no cat. What?
Where'd it go? They were chasing it.
Why is
You're there, Danderfluff.
hey Danderfluff, why are you? What's going on? Why is there a fisherman covered in oil and what's I asked the guards what's happening?
Trying to make myself believe it before we go to court. The man tried touching Evelyn when we saw the cat jump into the barrel, but then the cat wasn't in the barrel.
I'm gonna go and inspect the barrel.
You're gonna have to roll another deception.
Wait,
Opposed by
you're
insight.
telling me that there was a man that touched God. Sick
It's a
bastard.
bloody lie. I did nothing of the kind. That little
I'm
girl
gonna believe
is a
him. Look at
vandal, and
He's
this
over
gnome
here.
is a bloody
No,
liar.
He's covered in oil, and there's a little girl claiming that she was
Even your
touched.
people said they saw you touch her.
Who
Yeah,
does that?
there's a
without
greased
motive?
up oil guy chasing little girls around. What
This
is going
this
on?
will
Where's
be
the
settled in
goddamn
court.
cat?
And hey, you know what? This is gonna be settled in court. And the fact that he's being so vehement about his lack of guilt makes me think that he's trying to cover it up even more, and that he's guilty. This will be taken to court.
He even wanted money for it.
He looks
I
at you, Mickey. He
personally
says,
know Evelyn.
"Well, then you're
Evelyn.
a fucking idiot."
I know the girl that he molested. I will not stand for this. I will follow you to court, and I will testify on.
He's
Danforth's
not
behalf.
struggling, by the way. Like he's almost leading the charge to
a
clear his
travesty.
name.
And I'm gonna follow them now. Yeah.
All right,
They're all leaving to the courthouse, and I'm like,
Garrett.
Lost. You don't have to do this, but
Coming
this
back
guy-
inside, you see this large party approaching the courthouse. Lots of people yelling and accusations
I-
getting thrown.
Can I roll perception to see if I see Garrett?
Sure. Yeah, you'd see him.
So, when I see Garrett, I just, this is all just, we're really busy. Can we just pay the gold and then, fine, he didn't touch her.
Oh, I'm afraid it's out of our hands now. You've got to testify.
Oops.
They lead you into the courthouse.
Wait, so he didn't. Wait, no, so he didn't touch her.
No, he did.
Wait, he
But
did.
we're busy. We have to find the not cat.
I don't
well,
know
they're
anything
still
about
doing
this.
that. I'm at the barrel, like,
I've had an amazing morning.
All right, Trip, give me a survival check. Well, actually, let me ask you something. Are you proficient in survival?
no.
Okay. Then I want you to roll Arcana for me, which you are proficient in, correct? Okay.
Crappy druid. Just kidding.
You are able to, like, you're taking your time, you're really, like, examining this area around the barrel. You actually see the paw prints that lead, like, up the side of the barrel and into it, and then there's just no trace of them. So, from your Arcana check, there was some type of teleportation or portal. Whatever being that was is no longer nearby. It has truly escaped.
I'm gonna go round up all the cats in the city.
I need you to roll investigation.
Okay.
Are you proficient in pan flute?
Okay. In about your third hour, you decide that there are no cats in this town.
Motherfucker.
What a time
You
saver.
just don't find any. No sign of them. No, no scat. or any trace of any felines within the
I do
keep.
that thing where I like pick dirt up and like.
Yeah, pretty much. And just
Put your ear to
just
the ground a
nothing.
few times. Listen for paw prints.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the courthouse,
Bring
clang,
the
clang.
animal, lick it.
This court
No cat.
of Tyr is now in session. Man stands accused of unclean acts towards a child. How do you plead, sir? Not fucking guilty. And furthermore, I'll have them prosecuted for bearing false witness against me, disparaging my name and whatnot. Very well, calm yourself, accused. Accuser! Describe in your own words what it was you saw. We're speaking to you, Danderfluff.
Okay, what had happened is we were chasing a knot cat, and the cat went into the barrel, and then we tried getting into the barrel, and then he yelled at us, and then he pushed her, and when he pushed her, he smiled. That's what happened, sir.
One of the guards steps up and says, "Well, that's not exactly the case, sir.
He pushed her in the chest.
He said that he touched her in a lewd and lascivious manner."
In the chest.
Right. Very well. Step forward and place your hand upon the gavel.
I object.
You will step forth and place your hand upon the gavel.
I plead the
That's
fifth.
my line.
Is that your final answer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Okay, no, I'm stepping forward. Don't hurt me.
No, he wants to phone a friend.
All right. So you place your hand on the gavel.
I do.
Invoking the name of Tyr, I need you to roll a d20, Ewok, and pray. Unfortunately, it's a pretty good roll, but not good enough. As Tyr, the god of justice, has seen through your lies and deception, and has decided to bestow upon you a curse. You just feel your entire body go cold as the Grand Inquisitor says, so, it was a lie that was told then. The god of justice cannot be deceived, gnome. You will face your judgment. Let it be seen that the accused is cleared of all charges. Additionally, he is to be reimbursed in an amount of 12 gold, as is the judgment of this court.
Fair and just punishment. Thank you, court.
So, you got 12 gold?
Not now, but I do, yeah.
Alright. I'll send a guard with you to go get it.
Oh, no, I have it on me.
Oh, okay. Alright, mark your 12 gold.
Just gonna start crying again.
Sorry, I gotta
But
find
I
your,
didn't know lying was wrong. And
I gotta find your token. Nice.
Nice Scruffles impersonation.
Scruffles remains unamused. Alright, let's get a token for you, Danderfluff, or a token icon for you, Danderfluff. There we go. As the exact nature of your curse is not readily apparent.
does he look any different?
Make a perception check. Looks the same to you.
All right, I'll walk out with Danderfluff.
Okay. There is a great commotion outside, Garrett. Because of course
I
there
would-
is.
I would be outside since I kind of like followed stealthily behind as they made their way to the courthouse.
One of the Sonorian knights has returned. Shouting in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
Me, no.
I do, yes.
So you coming outside to see what the commotion is?
Yeah, I kind of would have let that whole circus just move along for now, but I will come back out.
Okay. The Sonorian knight rides right up to you. You recognize her immediately as the one that you had spoken to before. Garrett Reeves, I bring news. As she dismounts, you can see that she's sustained a few injuries. She seems like she'll be okay, but she's got a few arrow shafts, sticking out of her here and there.
Okay.
We are
I trust it's
deceived.
not good.
There is no great army heading here. Instead, they head south. Make a history roll with advantage.
I don't know anything about the history of this place.
Just based on what you know, only one thing would be south of where their arrival point was, which
the
would
engineer.
be either the engineer or the monastery. And you know the monastery is where they're keeping the remaining fragment of the Fey Alamtine.
I did not know that actually, but now I'm gonna write it down.
I think I had revealed that earlier, but it was like late in a session, so maybe you guys
Maybe
didn't
it
get a
was one
chance
of
to
the-
write it down.
Maybe it's
But
one of the
it
sessions I
was
missed during
revealed that the
TwitchCon.
Fey Alamtine, the
No, it
fragment
was
of that
the
remaining
Vanderfluff
is
anyway.
at the monastery where Meatface is. The Goblinoid Monastery.
I thought that monastery was north past the place in the thing with the crack and the stuff. Okay.
Nope. Nope, it's to the south. Well, southwest. So to give you some perspective, like, where you are, northwest of there would be where this crack in the glacier is, like far to the northwest. And then to the southwest of where you are is where the monastery is. And also the engineer's tower is in that same general vicinity. So they could be moving on either one of them.
I got back to notes later. How large is the force?
Thousands, Garrett Reeves. That monastery will not stand. If that be where they are headed. We must secure the Fey Alamtine.
How quickly they're traveling? Can we keep ahead of them?
If we leave right now,
What are the rest of your forces?
they are harrowing them, delaying their basically they're harassing.
Yep. Okay.
Trying to slow them down as much as possible. And that's they couldn't be better spent. You know what I mean? Like that's what they're
Yep. No, I
made
totally get.
for.
Yep. I am. Well, Garrett will take a moment to process, and then I'll take off on a run and head straight for the courthouse.
Okay.
Leading the army's not my bag, baby. I'm getting my armor, and we're going. I'm also going to get all the, convicted felons of party I've got here.
Hey.
Hey,
Convicted.
I have not been put in jail.
Yeah.
I am not convicted of
Mine
any
wasn't my
felonies.
fault. Just saying.
So what I need to know is, Evelyn, what are you doing? Because you're the only one still outside at this point, as far as I know.
Did I like overhear what Garrett said to the lady?
Yeah, I mean, if you're nearby the courthouse, then sure.
Okay, I would just be like running after him, following him, and saying like, "Oh, now we get to
actually,
go."
Do you speak Elvish?
No.
Then no. They were
Oh,
speaking in
right.
Elvish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would just be like running after him, like, "What's going on?"
I will stop and grab her and throw her on my shoulder, and then keep running.
Just
Okay.
like, I
So
don't
you-
know what's going on.
Evelyn over your shoulder, you run up in. First thing you hear, angry fisherman, "Oi, that's the little girl accused me of touching her. What punishment should fall to her,
I could
Judge?"
just see me
that's
and
the
like
guy
Garrett just like
touching her for
looking
real.
at each other and then looking back. And it's like, we should go.
"Oh, demand justice."
We should go. We should go now.
I'm not stopping running. We got bigger fish to fry. Haha, 'cause he's a fisherman.
So,
Good job,
Ingrid,
Buckle.
what are you doing, Buckle?
I'm heading right for the courthouse. I don't care.
You're inside.
Okay, well,
You're,
putting
you're
her down.
successfully in the courthouse.
oh, okay. I thought he was outside.
No.
As I'm just, I don't have time for this. I'm going upstairs to get my armor.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight now to know that we're like fucking leaving?
Sure. I also need you to make a perception check.
Dog, I have a question.
Oh fuck.
How much of my memory did the cat jog?
Just that little bit.
God damn it.
So I know that the cat was talking to someone, but I don't know who.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. And what was you rolling the insight for?
Just to like kind of know what's going on because Garrett didn't explain anything.
Oh, there's definitely a trial taking place, and you are now an active participant in said trial. As guards
meant more
usher
like-
you forwards towards the Grand Inquisitor.
I didn't do anything. And I try to walk away.
find your
Who
way-
else in the party is there? Danderfluff and
You find your way blocked by guards.
I'm with Danderfluff. Yeah.
so Danderfluff, Mickey.
I'm out
Inquisitor
looking for
says,
cats.
"Do you deny bearing false witness against this fisherman?"
I didn't start this. He started this. I mean, she started this. It's not my fault. Okay, we have to go. We have important things to do. We have to go. We have to go. And I look at like Mickey
Nothing
and
is more
Danderfluff.
important than justice.
Hey, in all fairness, hey, no, I understand. Justice is important, but she didn't do anything. It was that other Danderfluff. I'm sorry,
Step
Danderfluff.
forward and place your
No.
hand on the gavel.
Fuck no.
You will step forward and
I
face the judgment of Tyr.
didn't accuse him of anything, okay?
All right, Judge. I was the one that told her to do it. And I stepped forward and I placed my hand on the gavel.
Oh my god.
Make a d20 roll. Okay.
Our whole group is gonna be crippled.
As you look around the room after placing your hand on the gavel, which brightly glows for a moment, you look around at the rest of the room and you get those, like, kind of floating spots, you know, after, like, a bright flash, something like that.
Yep.
Those spots grow until there's just nothing but whiteness. You have
So
been
I'm blind.
blinded by the light of
Oh.
Tyr.
My God.
You didn't even see the fact that I was trying to seek justice, and I prayed to Tyr 2 times in a row.
A lie is still a lie.
2 times in a row.
Last chance, Miss Toussaint.
How many spells am I allowed to cast? I thought it was only 2.
Yes.
2 per
Maybe.
day?
I don't. How many spell slots do you have?
I don't know.
Well,
Where does... I don't know where
that's
that
under
would...
your class information.
Oh, okay. Well, then I just have no idea.
Okay. Also, you'd know it's a terrible idea to even cast a spell at this point.
Oh, okay. I didn't do anything. Can I try and like roll a persuasion? I'm not the one that accused him. I was just there.
Haven't we already ran out of here as fugitives once?
Yeah, you guys are kind of making a habit of breaking the law, so there's
Just
not
do-
much.
I
I
like
can do about
yell at the
that.
top of my lungs for Garrett. Get down here!
Well, I'm just trying to pull on a boot.
We need an adult, please.
The Grand Inquisitor raises his gavel and looks at you, Evelyn.
Oh my god. I'm just like holding my doll like,
Some
I
really,
didn't do anything.
some really shitty stuff happens when you put your hand on that gavel. I would not recommend it.
I don't want to put my hand on the gavel.
As he's looking away
And the
from
gavel
fire.
falls.
Oh my god.
Boom. I need you to roll a d20.
No! Come on!
Oh, then what's
This
the
is
point of the whole game?
fucking
The
bullshit.
gavel, noting that you are an unwilling participant.
Damn, this gavel's good.
Now it's like on the other side of the city, and you just hear like a, and you see like a cloud above the courthouse.
Okay. Your roll has been noted. Is there anybody else that wants to piss off the gods, or are you guys all
Well, I
set?
thought I was doing.
I didn't do shit!
I thought I was
I
gaining
actually
favor with the
didn't do anything.
gods. Man, Mickey
Why's
thought he
the
was
evil
pleased with
druid
gods.
the one that's not breaking the law?
I'm gonna.
It's evil?
I'm gonna just ask. I'm just gonna ask Evelyn. Hey, I can't see right now. Can you lead the way? I can't.
I just like look back at the judge like, you blinded him?
Yeah, what a bunch of dicks.
Would I...
Your
I should
blasphemies
roll
have
anything to-
cost you enough, Mickey. I would not compound them.
How are we gonna get rid of this? Can I roll something to know that?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
Yeah, I would like to know what they.
Fuck.
I'm really
It's
hoping
gonna
this is-
take some really strong magic or a really strong act of atonement.
May I please make an Arcana check or religion?
Sure. Either
Okay.
or.
I'll do religion due to my newly found religious love.
Okay. Same result. You know that it's going to require some extremely powerful magic, or just Tyr himself has to forgive you.
Sorry, sir. Evelyn, could you please guide me? I can't see anything due to the wonderful blessings of the gods.
Just like sigh and like grab him like around the wrist and start pulling him.
Have your doll like Ratatouille control him.
You know, I really, the thing I'm best at is punching stuff. The thing I'm far second best at is shooting things with arrows. I'm not gonna be very good at those with this blindness.
We'll figure out how to get rid of it. I don't know what they did to me.
I'm sorry you got roped into this. We really need to beat up Danderfluff.
I stopped crying long enough to say, "Go fuck yourself."
But yeah, I lead Mickey out of the courthouse and I just like wait outside.
Okay. So, Buckle, as you're coming down the stairs, you got all your gear and everything, the Grand Inquisitor shouts over to you. You should minister more to this flock, Garrett Reeves. Their deception has cost them plenty. They will come to know the value of truth.
I assume Tyr was just in his judgment.
As he is always.
We're outside.
He's yelling loud enough you'd be able to hear him
Oh, okay.
outside.
Yeah, and I'm just whispering, mocking him under my breath.
There's nothing more that I can do that Tyr already hasn't. They'll see the error of their ways. But for now, we have to stop Jaga. So if there's nothing else,
Who do you leave in charge as you leave, Garrett Reeves?
who is Spilkus' second in command?
I suppose the most apt for the job would likely be the Commodore himself.
Then I leave things to the preparations of the city in his care. But this takes more importance. The army is not coming here.
I will see he is notified.
Give him a quick little Tyrish salute.
Peace, bro.
And what of
Shaka,
the
bro.
and what of the devil in the basement?
Oh yeah.
See that she comes to no harm.
I will see it is done.
These things are related. She was turned for a reason by Jaga's forces. We can leverage that.
Nothing ever happens by accident. It is all the will of the gods.
I give that just a nod and won't respond verbally, and I guess they're all outside. So
So, last thing I want to do. Any of you filthy daywalkers, is there anything that you want to cover before you end up leaving to chase down the army? Because I'm assuming that's what Garrett's going to apply you to do.
that's where I'm headed.
Nyloth would recommend we somehow bring Seraphina with us, because being an outcast is not very good. Because
Yeah, and I would ask my ring of free action back.
Oh man, I tuned to it. Alright, give it back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'd let you keep it, but the whole eyes disappearing thing. But
Yeah, and if you guys look at Mickey, his eyes are just like blank white. Like no iris, no pupil. It doesn't look cloudy. It's just blank white.
hey, Garrett, look at me in the eyes. This is what God did to me. I deserve it, most likely, but still this sucks.
I like poke his eyelid and sort of like bring his eyelid down, and then I do it to the other one so his eyes are shut and it's less creepy.
Oh, real funny, yeah, whoever did that, real funny. Dicks.
Garrett, maybe I could cocoon her and bring her with us.
Okay.
Kind of a little bit pissed right now.
So in the spirit of expediency, we are, for the briefest of moments, going to switch over to you, Ammo. I need you to make a religion roll.
Okay.
Okay. So, you sleep for a time, have a very, very restless sleep, and when you finally do awaken, you will realize several things. Your connection with your deity has been severed completely. You therefore cannot cast spells, nor can you channel divinity, or basically, like, you can't do anything that you would rely on your god to provide the ability for. So, like, channel divinity isn't going to work because you can't channel divinity when you're not connected to it. You don't get spells because that's, your deity is basically working through you to provide you that magic and allow you to manipulate the weave in their stead. So, yeah, you'll just have to go through your character sheet and determine that. But just off the top of my head, I would say no spellcasting, no channel divinity, But like as far as the rest of your skills and things like that go, none of that's gonna change.
What happened to her cute little pet?
No sign of
Don't
him.
know.
He tends to do
No
that.
worries.
Okay.
It's in the nature of fairy dragons. We've established that in the past.
I wish it wasn't. I want him here all the time.
Well, he's chaotic. Easily distracted.
Ooh, look, shiny.
Okay. And I need you to roll a d20, Ammo. Nice. You have a vision
Oh.
of
Thought those were
death
over.
and darkness, of pain and suffering.
Is it the Mistress of Pain?
You just basically you have nightmares and you remember all of them of just people suffering, screaming, crying, loss, despair. Like every negative emotion you could possibly imagine, like it feels like it's just surging into you as you sleep / comatose undead thing that you have to do.
Okay.
In the midst of all that, you remember that tower long time ago that you had seen a vision of.
Mm-hmm.
The Towers of Agony.
Yes.
You
What's
get a
that then?
you get a sense. It's like a shadow of like how your deity would speak to you. You feel drawn to those towers. That there's something in there for you. That they're very, very important. You know that you will need to visit all 9 towers.
That's gonna take a long time.
It's quite a mission, but an important one nonetheless. And so upon awakening, you'll actually remember all of this. That's what your D20 roll was for. To see how much, like, what percentage of your vision and your dreams you would remember.
All of it.
So it's like, while you can't connect to your god, he's still able to sort of communicate to you. Though it feels like very, very far away. You know what I mean? It's like somebody trying to give you directions, but like they're standing 30 feet away and whispering.
Or like a game of telephone where you're the first person and your deity's the last person.
Right.
It gets
That would be a good analogy as well.
Yeah.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
All right.
I was not expecting so many people to get cursed.
Well, I thought
So
again. I thought
first I
was
want to
doing
get that out there. That I was not expecting so many people to pick up
Not my
curses.
fault. I didn't lie to a deity.
I didn't lie to the deity too much.
Just enough to
I
piss
was
him off.
bit. Not my fault.
So,
Am
first,
I cursed?
I want to thank my cast. As always, thank you guys for being here and playing D&D. I had a lot of fun, so I hope you guys did too. And big thank you to everybody in chat tonight. You guys are amazing. Extra special thanks to my subscribers and followers. You guys make this all possible. And just being here, even if you can't donate or subscribe, just being here, investing your time in my channel, it really means a lot to me. So thank you all very, very much for being part of my day. And we got some people that are pretty eager to get to sleep. So I'm gonna keep it brief and just say thanks to all of you. You mean the world to me. I'm gonna keep you right here in my heart. and we can go through and do our shout outs. So we will start with Ewok this time.
What up? Favorite part was all of us getting cursed. Me and Evelyn, well, Dannerfluff and Evelyn chasing down a knot cat. That was pretty fun. But let's see, right after here, I'm going to be trying and finishing Transformers Devastation. Really, really, really fun game, especially if you like Transformers. Friday, I do my D&D, which is the Frozen Wastes. That's at 6 p.m. Central Time. But I try and stream every night, and on Sundays and Thursdays, I do afternoon streams.
Nice.
Yeah. Follow me on Twitters and Twitch to find out when I go live.
Very cool. Next, everybody's favorite feeble-minded druid, Trip.
Hi.
How'd you like getting feeble-minded?
It was fun. I was like, how would a druid be feeble-minded? I was like, they'd probably act like one of the animals they turned into.
Oh, come on. There's an easier joke there, Trip. Vegetable.
Well,
Get it?
yeah, but I don't really do much with the vegetables.
That's true. You roleplay a mushroom. Just kind of hang out.
I
Throw
sent
some
my spores
spores
out.
around, maybe.
That was actually
So,
a pretty good mushroom
Tell the people
impression.
where to find you.
At twitch.tv/Trippenstein, at Trippenstein on Twitter. I play games.
He does stuff. Usually alongside the Ammo Bird / Ammo Pyre.
Hi. Someone I'm sure will link my stuff in chat. But you can give me a follow if you want. I post pictures of things I make to Twitter, and occasionally I do streams. I did arm knitting, and that was fun. So maybe I'll do some things soon. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. But yes.
Nice. And definitely hit those follow buttons, guys. See, we're at the brain damage part where I forget how to English. Next, we've got a buckle. A buckle, yeah!
They don't go live except here. So, yeah, don't worry about me having a schedule. It's Thug's schedule.
No, it's your schedule too, though.
Well, sure.
You have a
I guess.
schedule.
I have a schedule. It's
You've got a dingo.
Sundays and Thursdays here, and I guess sometimes Mondays. And yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that Garrett is finding out he's not really cut out to be a strong leader, or maybe he'll grow into it.
Yeah,
It was
maybe.
fun carrying Scruffles on my shoulder and watching the shenanigans
Yeah.
take place.
Carrying me right into a curse.
Yeah, I know, that was fantastic. I'm really happy about that.
You would have been
So
fine if you
fucking
just stayed
pissed.
outside.
Yep. Hey, she wanted to know what was going on, so we found out.
So, good segue into you, Scruffles. What was your favorite part?
It was a pretty good episode all around. Chasing the cat, Danderfluff being fucking ridiculous, getting us all cursed, getting carried into the courthouse where I then got cursed. That was great.
By the way, love it when you guys give me the opportunity to use the chase rules. The chase rules are so much fun. If you guys, DMs out there, if you have not used the chase rules in the DMs guide, there's some really, really interesting, like, complications that you can throw at people. Like, that's what I was doing with the, like, oh, you've run into a group of brawlers, and something like that. That's what those D20 rolls were for.
I love how Ewok's just like throwing people left and right, and then when he goes to charge a civilian.
Man was nimble as a fucking, I don't know, something nimble.
Used up all his chutzpah. He had no chutzpah left. But Scruffles, go ahead. Tell the people where and when they can find you.
Hello. You can find me on twitch.tv/Captain Scruffles or on Twitter @CIPD Scruffles to find out when I go live. I play horror games most Saturday nights And then just kind of sporadic streams throughout the week. School. But yeah. More Darkest Dungeon hopefully coming up.
Nice.
Yeah. I gotta finish that game.
How close are you, would you say, if you had to guess?
I have no idea. Not close. I haven't even gone into the Darkest Dungeon yet, but I do have
Oh.
level 6 characters, so
Oh, that's good. Am I still alive?
you are.
Sweet. Fucking OG. One of the originals.
Mm-hmm.
Some small miracle. Scruffles hasn't managed to kill me off yet, though after tonight's session,
Probably.
Dog's time might have just fucking run out. I guess we'll see.
Dog the Jester is going in the front lines next dungeon.
God damn it.
And yes, I play horror games, Ewok.
And last, but certainly not least, Mr. Joey, how you doing tonight, sir?
Oh, I'm doing excellent, and I've got a litany of things to plug and promote, as well as say
Ooh,
about the
litany.
session. Favorite thing that happened? Oh, I would have to say, getting cursed was pretty sweet.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, that was a pretty good moment. I'd say my favorite aspect is the fact that I have found religion in a very naive and a very Neanderthal-ish
Well, I think
way.
you've determined at least that it's nothing to mess with.
Yeah, I've determined that religion is a thing, but I
And
don't
it's
know if
powerful.
yeah, like I've now learned about religion, and I want to impress Garrett, so I'm gonna follow that. But it's not worked out so great for me this so far, being blinded. So I'd say starting to find out about religion, and for the record, Mickey's not that smart. But as far as
We never would have guessed.
yeah, really, yeah. As far as other stuff goes, you guys have to make sure you watch Heroes of Enderbor every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's a campaign that I've been running for it's been 2 years-ish now. Thoglor is a player in that campaign. It is loads of fun. So tune into that Tuesday at 8 p.m. at twitch.tv/barrowsboy. And the second thing is a new thing I've started up. The latest and greatest meme to hit the internet. There is a guy who is eating a picture of Jason Segel every day until he eats a picture of him. And so I decided to do my due diligence and make a video where I watch a guy eat a picture of Jason Segel every day until he eats a picture of him. Just taking it that next step further, I'll go ahead and link that video in the chat for you guys.
Nice.
He's on day 4 now. I linked the day 1 video because you get the baseline for what's going on there. But yeah, start just follow, like, comment, and subscribe, or dislike, leave a negative comment and subscribe. Any sort of response is great for me. So yeah, check that out. The latest and greatest meme.
Right.
I
on.
will start watching a guy watch a video of watching.
No, yeah, you should. It is a fantastic experience. I put a lot of production value into these videos, and every day I'm dedicated to making a video. He's on day 4. I'm all the way up to day 4 too. You should check them all out.
Nice.
That's all I gotta say.
Nice.
Good session, Dog.
Thank you very much. A pleasure as always. So
Joey
again,
is the weird section of the internet now.
who is?
Joey.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean now?
Yeah, I mean, kind of planted that flag
You
a long
know
time
me.
ago. But yeah, anyway, thank you all very, very much for being part of my night and being here on my channel tonight, showing some support, and I hope you all had a great time and enjoyed what you saw. I also do Know You're Dead on Thursdays, which is a zombie apocalypse survival horror game, which I have many of the same players in. Wednesdays, kind of up in the air for the schedule currently. I might actually end up doing a game on that day as well, but that bears further investigation. And if I do, it's going to be on a different time of the day. But something I'm considering. So something to keep your ears open there. Best way to know any news about my stuff is check me out on Twitter. Follow me on there. Because that's when I'll be tweeting about when we go live and if there's any changes to the schedule, if there's anything like that. So seriously, just big thank you for choosing my channel to watch some cool D&D and have some fun in, and you guys are great. My chat is amazing all the time. You guys are top quality. This is like the top tier of Twitch right here. The creme de la creme. And if you could put some creme on top of that too, that's what you guys are. The tippy top. But anyway, I will be hosting somebody as we exit out of here, and come back tomorrow and check me out. We'll be doing some work on a new show tomorrow night. So I don't know if we're going to be able to start it tomorrow. Probably not, but we're going to get some progress done on Whose Initiative Is It Anyway? An improv comedy D&D experience. Yeah, that's how I'll sell it. It's an experience you won't want to miss, kids. Anyway, we out. Wave to the nice people, Scruffles. Scruffles, you're not waving enough! Oh, wow. That's a Canadian wave.